Oh, are we there? Hello, everyone. Um. Oh, Meta. It still says escape from ever after everything. How do we change that? Okay. Let me see. Let me see if YouTube's working. Okay, looks like YouTube is working as well. Fantastic. All right, let me just crank that volume down. So many fiddly little things to do. Okay, that needs to be there. That needs to be there. Aramis, hello, welcome back. Okay, we also need to change the category and maybe also mess with the video screen a little bit. They'll show escape from ever after. Yep, we're stand by on that one. Let me make sure this is working. Sorry, like, little spoiler alert, we're kind of trying to run this off of a few different systems at the same time, so there's several steps involved here. Oh, you updated it. Thank you. Oh, they actually have a category for Joker. I'm impressed. Wow. Did not expect it to get any kind of attention like that. Meta, can you work on resizing the screen at all, or are we just kind of stuck like this? Okay. Well, I might just have to kind of... What if this way... I mean, if we really wanted to be slick about it, we could kind of center it and then put something on the left and right of each side, but oh well. I guess it'll just be kind of a small screen there. Yep. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. Well, everybody, let us know, like, if you guys have any suggestions or if we have some kind of mess with this, we can work on that. But, yeah, so, I should also probably explain what we're looking at. So, make a very... I'll give the short version now. We can give the longer version as we roll. This is called Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 Professional. This is the updated version of the third game in the Joker series, which this particular version was only ever released in Japan. The regular 3 version got ported, but the professional version never did. So this didn't see the light of day outside of Japan. We are currently playing a fan patch that translates everything into English. So we're playing a fan translation of a Japanese copy of a game that was only ever on the 3DS. It's, yeah, a couple different layers going on. All right. We can test with that as we go. Here, let's... I can't remember exactly how much is on the top or bottom screen, so we could try just with the top screen for now. Well, let's test with this for now. Let's just get rolling, because I want to dive into here. Okay, first hurdle. We need to name our character. Let's see, in lowercase is down here. What? Oh, because, again, Japanese copy. Again, it wasn't designed with English in mind. Yep. So actually, honestly, the slickest thing we're doing is how we're doing things right now. Spoiler alert, I have the controller now. Yeah. Yes. Meta is streaming, but I've got the controller because we found a way for me to tunnel into Meta's computer, so I can just have a controller working over here and give Meta a break. So now we can just have either of us playing whenever we feel like it and make things simple. Now, we are making an executive decision. We have to name our character Terry. This is required, both because of exactly how this character looks and because that was the name of the first Dragon Quest Monsters protagonist. That's a long story. And kind of, we've always used that. Like, both Meta and I came up with that idea, and it's like, okay, no, we're totally doing that. So, let's dive in. All right. So, the other reason we call this character Terry is because, I mean, well, just look at them. Spoilers, the characters were designed by someone named Akira Toriyama, if you know him from Dragon Ball. So, yeah. Let's go with the default for now. Because I don't feel like messing with all the colors and everything, and we kind of want to keep them looking as is. And let's get going! Toriyama was the absolute best. He, like, the one complaint I have is that he doesn't have a whole lot of variety of faces and so on, but, like, oh my god, his monster design is peak. So done. Just a few more touches. If I can just finish these final modifications. Voila! Now then, I just need to make sure this gets out of here safely. So, yeah, we're... This is it! Get away from here as fast as you can, little capsule! So yeah, we're starting off... Speaking of Trunks, we're starting off on the Dark Timeline. Now, I'm going to commit a bit of heresy and try to talk over this a little bit so we can explain just what the heck is going on. So, to make a long story slightly shorter, the Dragon Warrior Monster series has been going on since the Game Boy Color era. It was when the Dragon Quest series decided to try to make their own monster catching thing back when everybody and their dog was making one in the 90s. It didn't get a whole ton of success, I'm not sure. I know both Meta and I stumbled across it. Unfortunately, yeah. So it's a long-running series. They did Dragon Quest Monsters, did Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Both of those were on the Game Boy Color, I believe. There was a third one on the Advance. Yep, there was a third one on the Advance that was Japan only. Then, when the DS rolled around, they came up with something called Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which is kind of like the next iteration / reimagining of it, with a brand new character, new setting, and kind of trying to create a whole theme around it. There was Dragon Quest Joker. There was Joker 2. In Japan only, they came out with 2 Professional, which added on new features and storyline to post-game. Then there was Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3, which did get a port. And then there was Joker 3 Professional, which was another Japan-only thing. The reason I keep talking about Joker 3 Professional is because the 3 Professional version added a few very key features that really make the game pop. And honestly, regular Joker 3 just isn't the same without them. Again, though... actually, you have... do we have to talk about Dark Prince? It's fine. It's just... Well, and especially, Joker 3 Professional came out before it. All they had to do was copy 3 Professional and then put that in. But they actually removed a lot of gameplay features from 3 Professional when they made Dark Prince. And it's like, it's such a letdown. Like, Dark Prince is fine as it is, but it's not 3 Professional. Beep, boop, beep. Good morning, master. Sancho is at your service, master. And now we're here in wherever we are. Oh, right. I have to advance the dialogue now. I'm in control. Aha! Boop, beep, beep. Breakfast has been served. Beep, boop. Please join me at the table, master. Oh. Meta, oh, there you go. Thank you. The cursor was there. Okay, another big change from professional. See how fast I'm moving? In regular Joker 3, I would be moving at half speed right now. They upped the movement speed for professional, and frankly, it really needed it. Otherwise, we'd be... Yeah, I really hope this series continues, because I don't want to see it die out. There appears to be some sort of diary here. Sancho's log, month, circle, day X. Master Terry is in good health, and all is well here today in paradise. Well, that's comforting. So yes, we have a protagonist designed by Akira Toriyama, just like all of the monster designs and everything. He's Trunks. He's just... Actually, come to think of it, every Joker protagonist is Trunks. They have been using different protagonists for each game, and well, that's not true. The first two are more like Goten, the first two would be Kid Trunks. This is like teenager or adult Trunks. Sancho made you a delicious breakfast, master. Sancho bets you are excited to eat it, aren't you, master? Well, isn't that lovely? Terry sat down and enjoyed the breakfast provided to him by his faithful robotic servant, Sancho. He's Sancho, yes, he's Sancho. He'll follow his master till the end. Delightful, master. You devoured that. That makes my circuits overcharged with joy, master. Oh, yeah, because this is a fan translation, the text wrapping doesn't always work properly, so just... Yeah, again, this is a totally, like, free fan-made thing, so just bear with them. What are you planning for the rest of the day, master? It's an awfully nice day out today. Perhaps another nap out in our wonderful little garden. Let's go with, I want to go with Bjorn. I know you have different opinions. Okay, hang on a second. See if this is working. Okay, I think I just managed to cut those out. Okay, I can still hear you, right? Okay, good. Sorry, I had to mess with some sound settings on my end. Okay, so do we say yes or no here? Okay. Then perhaps you would rather read a book instead. Shall I fetch you a new book to read, master? No. Again, it'd be nice if you could just select the monster, but oh well. Will you consider going outside to exercise, master? I bet a short walk would do you wonders, master. Yes, we want that. Okay. I'll meet you outside then, master. Do take notice while you're out there. The garden is looking exquisite today. Enjoy them to your heart's content, master. It sounds like just another delightful day here in paradise. I sure love sharing this place with you, master. It's so safe. Nobody can ever take this away from us. Try not to forget, although it may be boring sometimes, you're completely free here. Oh, that reminds me. Feel free to press the X button to access your menu while you're out there. Yeah, if you guys are a little lost on the plot, don't worry. This kind of starts en media res. Yeah, that is... Characters characters from the previous two games will show up, and they will reference some of the things that happened, like, and some of the monsters from those games will show up, obviously. But the good news about the Joker series is each of them is independent. You can just plug and play whichever one you want. Again, personally, I would jump... Yeah, Joker 1 was the first one they made. It is kind of rough with the pacing and so on, but it's still totally playable. I would still enjoy it. I know you like your freedom, Master, and that's why I cater to your every need here in our little paradise, Master. If you get bored out here and are looking for more to do, just press the X button. You'll find some fun things in your menu, Master. Alright, fine. Oh. I think the X and Y buttons are unbound, but whatever. Oh, I see. No, the X button is the literal X button because on this controller, the X and the Y buttons are in different positions than where they would be on the DS. Okay, every single video game developer, we all need to just standardize the dang buttons. Stop moving the X and Y and A and B's around. Yeah, so it's tutorializing. There's information what we need to do. But here we are in lovely little paradise with our lilies, I think? I want to say lilies, but okay. A little hard to run in a straight line. That slime is enormous. Because this was showcasing the latest version of the 3DS. Wait, did he say hold Y? It's not. I mean, the C stick does let me move around, but I can't go to first person or anything. Oh, I can pivot in place. That's fun. The shoulder buttons. Okay. And then we have our not so teeny Sanguini. Wait. It's time to jump into the air. Jump without a care. Oh, right, the other B button. There we go. Paradise is a little small. I think Paradise has a bug report. There's a crack in reality. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, what's this? A strange machine appears to have crash-landed here. There's a device inside that you've never seen before. It appears the device can be attached to your head. Would you like to try on the device and see what happens? Yes! Always put on strange machines. Nothing bad ever comes of this. A new user has been detected. Now initializing routine diagnostic checks. The DNA scan has confirmed the new user. User setup is now complete. Now initiating automatic playback of last received transmission. Was the last playback like a fire alarm? Because that's what it sounds like. At last. I finally located you. The Iblis Trigger! Terry, I've been searching for quite some time. How does she know our name? And now Supergirl is here. Sailor Moon. It's certainly been difficult for me. Loss of signal interference has made it difficult to track you down. This woman, she is dangerous, Master. You must get away from her this instant. Hurry, Master. Hand me that device and escape while you still can. Whoa. Sancho, what the hell? Since when did you have a kill switch? No, this ends now, you useless, deceiving, cheap piece of scrap metal. Oh, come on, that's not nice. Systems have taken critical damage. Projection systems failing. Ecosystem simulator going offline. The time has finally arrived. It's time to free you from this illusion. Well, that was short-lived. I have another bug report for reality. It really broke. I mean, there have been worse caves. Kind of miss the flowers. Terry, we must leave this place at once. Follow me, as there is much to be discussed. Only one? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Um, Sandra's remains lie here in a smoldering heap. It appears to have been completely destroyed. I think we need a new manservant. It's the pod that crash-landed in paradise, the same one that strange headset device was discovered in. Hmm. Well, okay then. By the way, lady, you gonna, like, help me out here, or... Okay, I'll just climb up myself. Ahem. So full disclosure, I did play this Joker 3 Professional earlier, like some years ago, without the fan translation, so everything was still in Japanese. I got really good at learning the elemental symbols, but beyond that, it was kind of guess and check. Oh, and katakana, of course. The world ahead of you is the reality you've been deprived of for so long. I wish I had more time to explain everything to you. I'm sure this is all very sudden. Understatement. This device on your head, it's called a reactor. It will help guide you through this new foreign world. Soon enough, Terry, you'll see the truth for yourself. Once you've remembered everything, who you really are, we'll be able to fulfill this promise of ours. Guys, I just had breakfast this morning. Like, this is a lot to take in. Just sexy monsters. I mean, what? Since this is a Dragon Quest game, they get to use all the Dragon Quest music. Mm-hmm. Sure, that's fine. Welcome to Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3 Professional. No, seriously, this may be the greatest monster catching game that has ever been created, and possibly the greatest game of all time. I wish I was kidding. Like, everybody needs to play this, which is a shame because it's only available in Japan on the 3DS, which has been discontinued. I will not stop griping about that. Anyway, without further ado, welcome to the Reactor Support System, created to help guide you along your latest journey. This specific reactor was created with the sole purpose of supporting you and you alone. This area is now being scanned, and an incomplete map of it will now be added to your bottom screen. Something happened. Nuts. A next marker has also been set on the map. This will show you where to head to advance to your story of your journey. Meta, the cursor keeps moving. Additionally, touching the button on the bottom right part of the bottom screen will activate the reactor search mode. Oh, is that what you were talking about? The whole, because we don't have a touchscreen. In this mode, you will see scannable objects. Upon scanning, more information will be provided to help you on your journey. That concludes the tutorial on how to use your new reactor. Now it's time for you to go get your memories back. Go get our what now? What do you mean memories? Okay, so how about we We keep the cursor off the screen until we need the reactor. Yeah, save button's still grayed out here. Okay, could we move the cursor off, please? Thank you. On the pinball. Oh, right, the throwable items. Let me know if you figure out how those work, because I sure as heck don't. Who's talking? Ow! Oh my god, he's adorable! Tiny little reptile head with legs. And next to him, okay, so again, what we started with would have changed depending on what our answer to Sancho would have been at the beginning. This is what we're going with. Look at him! Oh no! We've been glomped! So to explain the joke, your starting monster tends to be based off of something from a previous Dragon Quest game. In Dragon Quest 5, there was a boss called Bjorn the was it Bjorn the Enormous? Behemouse, thank you. Like a gigantic moose, dragon, or demon thing that's like the size of an entire building. He has since been reborn. And this is a running staple throughout the entire Dragon Quest Monsters series. Look at him! He's so tiny and adorable. The reviewer in here has taken a liking to you. Okay, yes, it is doing the nose thing. Look, for Wind Waker fans, you're also familiar with this one. But it's like, Oh, and the puns. Yes, since this is a Dragon Quest game, expect puns. Lots of puns. Would you like to let it become your ally? No, we're going to sit here and not finish the game. Come on, we'll let him in. Does the name default to Japanese? I don't remember. No, it defaults to 2 English characters. Okay. Let's at least get... I got it. Oh. That's funny, there's not a toggle for it. There we go. I don't know if I'll name every single one of ours. Spoiler alert, there's based on later mechanics, we're not going to have to worry about naming monsters permanently. Oh, Eye of all monsters. I just love the Naturin so much. Look at that little waddle. Oh, there were... Wait. Oh, it also automatically advances text if I tilt the control stick. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, we're learning all kinds of things here. All right. So now that we have a monster, now we've got a billion things. We'll worry about all that later. Okay, could you... No. Sorry, working on controls here. Okay, right in here. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of details in there for the first-time players, so if you are picking up this game somehow for the first time, plenty to read in there. We're not going to worry about that. We will instead save. Wait. Okay. All right. Yep, and we need to... Oh, and it's just in time for an ad break, too. Perfect. All right. Sorry, folks. Hang tight for just a minute. Oh, yeah, are we back? Sorry. Okay, perfect. Hooray. There we go. Again, we're trying to emulate a really old game and with a fan translation, so going to be a little bit of technical stuff going on. Okay. Here we are. It should. Perfect. Right back where we were. Now, let's go over a couple things here because I can't remember what we're working with. There's going to be a lot to explain here because for anyone who's familiar with Pokemon, this isn't like Pokemon. Probably. To make a very long story short, yeah, each monster has stats. You also earn skill points as you level up to unlock skills and passives. Like, so all of your active abilities come from the skills you have slotted and how many points you have in each of them. And you can start swapping around skills as you go, and things can get real crazy. Especially in the professional version. Yeah, in the professional version, after you beat the main game, there is, like, pretty much after you beat the main game, it's just beating the tutorial, because then the game really opens up and things go, you're off to the races. Yes, I want you to murder. Yes, the other main mechanic in this game, scouting. In order to recruit monsters to your side, you don't have to throw balls at them, you don't have to use cassette tapes. Instead, you have to prove that you are stronger than them by scouting. Miss this music so much. Anyways, so to explain this really quickly, so yes, we can obviously fight, which will let a simple AI take over for just commands. We can give them specific orders in battle. We can change up their tactics to kind of generally change what the AI will pick for them. Scout is the big one. So when you press the scout button, your enemies will basically do a fake attack, and based on how much damage they would have done, it fills up a scout gauge, which is a percentage chance. What now? Exactly. Here, let me just show. It might matter. At least in Dark Prince, the current HP versus total HP does matter. Anyways, hooray! We won that. Yeah, because it's just the more damage you do, the higher the percent chance is, but it's still a percent chance unless you hit 100. Alrighty. I'm not going to worry about names too much, to be honest. Besides, I'm pretty sure we can rename them later. And then he made them all fat. Yes, our first quest. Udopaco. What? Nachoran of the Nachora tribe joined up as your partner. Now, unfortunately, we can't send Nachoran out into battle because that would be too amazing. So instead, he's going to be sort of a help NPC. You can now command your partner on your bottom left screen. Down there. Yep, I got it. Touch this Nachoran icon or go talk to him and make your command. So, he kind of acts as a helper NPC where I can send him out to do stuff. Oh, right. This is also the other thing in Professional. So since this was a separate release from Joker 3, they wanted to put in a shortcut for the people who had already beat 3 and wanted to jump right ahead to the new stuff in Professional. There is literally a button to skip all of the base game. Yeah, like, this would be like Pokemon where, like, say in Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, it'd be like, oh, hey, you, for the people who already beat Base Sun or Base Moon, here's a button to skip all of the base games. You can get right to the new stuff we added in this newer version. It's, now, for the sake of our viewers and everyone else, I am not going to push that button, but I'm just saying the temptation is there. So instead, the other things Nachoran can do is he can help us scout out new monsters to add to the team. He can also help find items, like just, you know, crafting materials, usable items in battle, etc. Actually, forget. I think it's better to find items right now. Or maybe we want to... Yeah, actually, no, we should scout a little bit first. Oh, I see. So... Yeah, like it'll start a timer here. Let's start with Scout Any. Let's see what he throws up. I mean, not literally, but... Okay, and so then you'll see in the very bottom of the bottom screen that starts a little clock going. And that'll slowly fill as the 5 minutes go along. Oof, a little hard to steer here. Cucumber! Come here. Come here. The Cruel Cumber. All right, let me try another scout right off the bat. And now we have 2 monsters. Both of them are going to help with the scout. The slime probably isn't going to do as much because it's not going to have as much attack. Oh, man. Yay! All right. Welcome to the team. Yep. What? Yep. Okay. Yep. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're up to 3. Get up there. Thank you. Now, we're also going to start grinding at some point here, but that's a later us problem, which is probably going to quickly become an us problem. Oh yeah, the other thing about scouting is that for every version of that monster you already have, later monsters get harder to scout. So if you have an existing slime either in your team or in your storage box somewhere, a second slime will be half as likely to scout. If you have 2, the third slime will be 1/3 as likely to scout, and so on. So it encourages you to also, like, not hoard the same type of monster over and over and over again. But... right, like, the first one will be 100% chance, but the next one might be 75. The next one's, 50 or 40 or whatever have you. So it encourages you to get rid of monsters as you go. We'll get into how to get rid of monsters in a little bit. But first, more scouting. If it's on a slime, it'd be a boing bug. And yes, there's a little icon on monsters you've already scouted, so you have no... Now, the thing it doesn't do is it won't tell you how many of each monster you already have. You have to keep track of that yourself, which is irritating, but... Yeah, it would be a nice quality of life feature where when you're scouting it says, hey, by the way, you already have X monsters in your storage. This will affect your scout chances. Demon's Fang, what? Wonder what that's a translation of. All right, let's have an actual fight, though. We've done enough scouting. We need to get some XP. And we need to show off combat. Everyone. And we can give them exact orders. Unfortunately, none of them have any skills right now, so there's... That is true. For anybody who's played Dragon Quest VIII, you're very familiar with this mechanic. It is just as busted in the Joker series as it is in 8. Because the first Psych Up gives you plus, 5% power. The second one is 25, third is 50. Fourth is 100. So if you can Psych Up 4 times and then Scout, you just obliterate. Very, very useful. But we're not going to do that. Instead, it is the time for combat. And yes, every monster has different passive traits. They have different abilities. There's all kinds of nonsense going on here. And spoiler warning, later on, you'll get ways to manipulate those traits on monsters so you can really fine-tune them. This is why I praise this game and so far apart any other monster catching game, is you can really, this is the equivalent of, building a custom ride. Of, any monster can be fine-tuned and tweaked to your heart's content. There's no, pigeonholing or anything like that. Oh, wow, okay, just... Yeah, it takes a little bit more grinding, but any monster can become a late-game powerhouse. It's kind of thing of, in Pokemon, you can take your Butterfree, and if you just keep, grinding it up, synthing it, grinding it again, it can become, it can get the stats of a Dragonite or even a Legendary. I am checking it out. How do you know that? He is surprisingly well informed for someone who's been in jail. Alrighty. Oh, but first, his little scouting party was complete. Alright, what you got for us? Okay, yeah, I know, but I wanted to talk to you. Hang on. Alright, fine, you do it. What do you mean, failed? Huh. Alright, let's try one more of that. We'll see what happens there. Also, pause. Get those paws. Now, there might... Okay, now, Meta, I know you keep offering, but let me just try this. I could have sworn there was a face button that triggered this. Oh, whoops. Is it one of the D-pad? Okay, I give up. We might have to do it. All right, turn on reactor. Thank you. All right, here's reactor mode, and... Did they invert the controls? I think they're inverted. Let me keep track. Yeah, so this is one of the main mechanics, is be able to use your reactor to, as, well, the scouter. See also, I mean, Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama, very on brand. And we can start scanning. The Great Tree, a large tree in the center of the park. The branches form the roof. This is a reference to Dragon Warrior Monsters, the original. The one all the way back on the Game Boy Color. Your home base was called the Great Tree, or just Great Tree, with its rivals Dead Tree and Great Log. Something seems to be hiding inside. Alright, someone's in the barrel. And this crate looks funny. Something seems to be hiding inside. Okay. Hey, can we just take the stuff off the stall? Oh yeah, we'll be getting those little achievement pop-ups as we go. That's actually part of the mechanics of the game. You can eventually unlock things based on which achievements you've gotten, so yeah, but, you know, we'll just worry about that as we go. What? That is a hat. Hello to you too, ma'am. Okay, Nitrorin, when did you have the time to set up aristocracy? I was under the impression this was like a village, not like France. Is this France? You have to tell us if it is. Because only the French have aristocracy, don't you know? Anyway. How could this be? Is that as far as I, Jack, will get? I must woefully submit. You have me. It is I, Jack. Pirate? Whoa. The French continue. Well now, if it isn't my good friend, I am so relieved to see that you've returned safely, Nitrorin. Oh, it's supposed to be Jacques. I'll bet his name is... I'll bet it's... I'm still gonna call him Jacques. I mean, I'm sorry, his head tendrils are forming a powdered wig, and he's wearing gloves. Amazing. I expected nothing less, my swift friend. Naturally, you managed to escape from that dreadful castle. But what has become of His Majesty and the other villagers, Nitrorin? Oh, I remember the joke now. Okay, yeah, we'll get there in a second. Dreadful, dreadful news. Our poor king, cursed by his inability to move about on his own. The things that many of us in this channel grapple with. Oh. Because he likes to gamble, I'll tell you he's your man. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. He doesn't share your greed. The only card he needs is... us. I don't think that's how the song goes, but okay. My word, are you sure you're up to such a difficult task, my boy? My boy! Then no, all of us are in your debt. I'm moved to tears by your kindness, stranger. It is unheard of these days. First, I asked that you go speak with... Who's this now? Ace. They'll have a better idea of how to tackle the situation. Oh, wait. Did they expect me to find the other 3 Nachoran first and then find Jack last? Okay, I guess I speedran that section. Huh. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's a running gag with the Monsters Joker series in particular, is cards. It constantly references cards. Even the first game is doing this. In the first game, your main rival was Solitaire, aka Jin Rummy. That was her name. Anyway, he's been devising a plan of his own, after all. Once you've spoken with him, stop back and see me and Nachoran. Well, okay then. Wait, what about the other scans? Yeah, and there's the shopkeep. Okay. Cool. I guess we speedran that. Well, I mean, yeah, spoiler alert, we would have found Ace and I believe this shopkeep here, so... Okay. Nachoran, what do you have? The other button. Nachoran, get back here. Okay, if you're not going to find anything with that, then you know what? I'm bored. Let's try scouting for high rank. Alright, that'll take half an hour, so that's going to be quite a bit longer here. Wait, I see treasure chest. Whee! Gimme. Oh, found 60 gold. Okay, hooray. Well, it's not nothing. Alright, Ace, what do you got? So is Ace actually Ace, or is that just a pun? Oh no, it's Axel. I love his helmet. Whoops. Didn't expect you to advance. I have adorable little hop. But yes, stealth boxes is yet another mechanic. There are invisible treasure chests. That can only be found with the reactor, so I'll do that later. Hey. Wonder, can I? All right, let's see if this works. Nah, no. I'll get that later. Spoilers, there'll be an easier way to pick that up here. Alrighty, on to the rescue mission. Splendid. It looks like Ace came through for you after all, Master Terry. Now, to reach that despicable fortress, you'll just need to head a ways to the southeast of here. Once you see that stone arch, you can simply follow the road right beneath it all the way to Glutton's Keep. One more thing before you leave us. Her Highness here has something. Got the strong ring. So yes, each monster can also be equipped with a single accessory, which has different passives, different traits, stats. So, okay, hang on. Okay, A button. There we go. Probably stick it on there. So yeah, Rebjorn. Oh yeah, I should probably explain something else. So at the very top of the top screen, you can see everybody has a different rank. Each monster is ranked, so it goes from F all the way through, I believe, double S or double X. Can't remember exactly what the highest is. The higher rank monster is, the higher stats they have, and typically have more powerful abilities they can unlock with their skills. So it starts you off with an A rank. No matter which of the 4 monsters you start with, all 4 of them are A ranks. So they will be significantly stronger than any of the monsters we're going to find around here, because the other monsters around here are just F ranks. However, again, later on, we'll have ways to upgrade monster ranks and get them stronger than normal. So yes, you can have your base slime go from an F rank to a double S rank. It just takes a bit of time, and we'll get a little farther in the game. Well, yeah. And yes, this game features monsters from all throughout the entire Dragon Quest series, so there'll be a lot of familiar faces, and also these guys. I thought these were translated as Shamwich. Huh. Yeah. Now I forget, is there a way to speed up the scout animations? I don't think there is. Woohoo! And if it's 100%, obviously it's just, well, 100%. Ah, now we get the new thing. So, each of our monsters takes up a single slot in the party. We have 4 slots. If we get any additional monsters, we can have 4 slots for a reserve team, which we can swap into during combat. And then if you fill up on that, there's monster storage, which I don't think has a cap. Pretty sure you can just... Yeah, pretty sure you can just go bananas with that one. Let's see. Now, this is more of a mage, so... Not sure who really to switch out. Well, we can always leave him in reserve for now, and we can switch him in later if we want to. There! The lumbering dragon! They're so adorable. Haha. It's basically me. Unfortunately, spoiler alert, this thing is a little out of our class. In every zone, there are going to be monsters that are absurd, like, you know, a league above the other monsters in this area. I believe this monster is rank D and level 20, so yeah. We'll have to come back for that one later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, if you could theoretically scout him right now, which is technically possible. Like, if we tried scouting him... That is possible. Like, we'd probably get like a 2% or 4% chance to scout. So if we just save right before we fight him and then just keep reloading if it doesn't work, eventually we might be able to get him. I don't feel like doing that right now. So let's just move on. We need to get stronger first. Yes. Time for a good old-fashioned punch him up. I could have sworn there was a button to speed up animations. Or is that not till... Yeah. Oops. Okay, that just selected something. Yeah, that's another thing from Professional. I believe in Regular 3, you could not speed up animations till after you beat the main game, which took a minute. I believe in Professional, it started off with, heck it, you can just speed it up anytime you please. I'll just have to remember which button it is. So just give me a minute here. Alright, so yeah, our next destination is going to be wandering along this path here. So we'll just be grinding as we go. More XP. Alright, let me see if the other button... Ah, there we go. Okay, so the right button. So yes, there's now a 2 running up in the very top right corner of the screen. All animations are now moving at double speed. This will speed things up significantly. Yeah, no offense to this game, but it does need some animation speed up. There we go. Alrighty. And maybe... Yes, skill points. Okay, so I've now hit a level... yeah, okay. Okay, yep, got it. Alright, so we've hit a level, we finally get some skill points, which means we can start putting skills in. For example, our slime... if we put 3 points into speed boost, he could get +4 to agility. Or if we put 2 points into slime, he can actually pick up an honest to goodness ability, which would be really useful. So Frizz, your basic fireball spell. Very handy. Cruel Cumber, same thing over here. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing about Cruel Cumber. Mage's Aid is supposed to be kind of like a debuff or like a helpful skill thing. Not terribly useful right now. Although, if we get it all the way up to 150 points, that would unlock Magic Miser, which I believe is half magic usage. Could be handy. Yeah. but that's a lot of points down there. So I kind of feel like putting. Hmm. We could put it in a speed boost, but I don't know if I want to, because speed isn't terribly handy either. I mean, sure. And that would give extra HP too, so it's not the end of the world. Um, and I can't remember if this is Dark Prince only or if this is also 3 professional, but I believe later on, if you don't keep certain skills, it'll refund you some of the points. Does it still work in this game? Yeah, we'll have to pay attention to that as we go. There's an entire mechanic where we've been dancing around called synthesis, which is where you can take two monsters and combine them into a brand new one, which merges their skills. But certain monsters only have certain skill slots, so you have to keep which ones, or you have to pick which skills to keep and which skills to remove. If you don't keep certain skills, I think there's rules on refunding a number of the points or something like that. We'll have to experiment with that as we go. But yeah, I know. Look, I know this is a lot to take in for new people. It's like this game does have a lot going on with it, which is something I really like though, because like, yeah, much more complex than Pokemon or like a lot of the other monster catchers. This is the monster catching game if you really love the fiddly like numbers grinding, tweaking. Oh yeah, if you build your team right, you will blow up God. Like you just annihilate them. It's fantastic. Aha, but now we've mystery pillar. Are we playing Tunic now? Because that looks like the Tunic symbol. Confirming access to the monolith. Preparing to upgrade the reactor with the zoom ability. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom is a special ability, enabling you to warp between any two zoom stones you've previously attuned with. When you see a zoom stone along your journey, simply seek it out and attune it with it to add to your zoom list. So this... Yes, this is our fast travel system. Anytime we want, I can now open up... I can now open up the menu, go down to field abilities, and hit zoom. So anytime I want, I can teleport. I think there's one exception to that, but we'll get to that later. More importantly, hi. These guys just spawned behind us, and I kind of want one. I can't remember how high level they are, though. If we get our butts whooped here... Oh, they haven't noticed us. Excellent. All right. So, since they haven't noticed us, let's psych up first and up our odds. Okay. So now when I press fight, instead of doing their normal thing, they'll follow my orders and psych up. Now it's only one round, so it's not a huge boost, but it should give us a bit of an edge. Heck yes. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, and whenever you scout, it automatically finishes the fight. Like, it just ends it. Ooh, and you have healer. Okay. Sorry about that ad break, everyone. Quick summary. We just learned the zoom ability so we can fast travel and just scouted an orc who has healer, which could be real handy. I kind of want to swap out our cruel cumber because I don't see that being super handy. Yeah, that's not fantastic, and we kind of need that healer ability. It'd be nice to have somebody with a heal ability just in case things really go south. Okay. Movement is a little finicky because it only there's no fluid movement. You just have to 8 directions. Oh. Fight you. Yeah, so sorry if the overworld movement's a little funny. It's just kind of working like that. Aha! But our slime is now using their frizz spell. Now, I can't remember how magic works in this game, because in Dark Prince, the only thing Wisdom did was it boosted spell crit chance. It did not boost spell damage. I can't remember if that's how it works here as well. Or use a program. Yeah, and the problem is in-game, it doesn't really give a lot of details on what certain abilities do. Like, it doesn't say, this ability does a base 10 damage of fire type, kind of thing. So, it's a lot of guessing and checking. Irritating. Now, So we are bug just upgraded, and they've got Enfeebler, which is just debuffing. Could be handy. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, but generally you only want that for bosses. So, but oh, absolutely, because that is something else with scouting. Is because scouting is effectively you doing an attack. If you can boost your attack or reduce the enemy's defense, that will help your odds. Also good on bosses, just to make them less dangerous. Let's see, but their only other skills are Defense Boost and Stasis Ward. The only thing Stasis Ward is going to do is it helps defend against debuffs, which could be handy as like a third or fourth slot skill kind of thing, but it's not real handy right now. Because, spoilers, there's no way we're going to get up to like 40 or 70 points anytime in the near future. Um, I do kind of want to get enough points in Enfeebler to get Sap, because that could be handy. So let's just sink them all in there. Now, Strip. I can't remember which one Strip is. Again, this fan translation isn't... they're not always using the same names that the official translations are, so... But there should be a way to check... No, not that. Maybe, I think I just go over... Is it here? Use monster ability. If I go over... That is incredibly annoying. Or your strip. So it reduces the resistance of a single enemy. Oh, okay, so it reduces magic resistance. Okay, so which isn't useful right now, but we'll get into that. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously there's a library, which is also your Pokedex. But it's not just for your monsters. Because on top, it'll show you how many of each monster you've scouted and the percentage of each family that you've scouted. Further going for that 100%. But it also has a list of what every skill does, what every ability does, traits, etc. So, good resource there. But we're pro gamers, so we don't need that. Okay, again, running in a straight line is really hard. Now, these orcs are really tanky, so I feel like we need to grind on them a bit and get a little stronger. Because every time you level up, obviously, your stats go up as well. Future fights are going to be easier. Everyone whoop their butts. The really important part is going to be getting our little Rebjorn up, because they not only have higher stats because of their A rank status, they have a special skill tree that should have some real nice stuff in there for us. So, gonna have to look forward to that as soon as we get there. Unfortunately, exactly. Generally, the higher rank a monster is, the more XP it takes for each level. So, since our Bjorn is already A rank, it's gonna be a minute. We could speed it up by having fewer people in the party. If I remember correctly, XP is split between everybody in the party, so the fewer people you have, the more XP each person gets. But I also kind of want to get everybody else up too, because, yeah. Something I really like about the Joker series is that, unlike Pokemon, you can't really have a single sweeper monster. It encourages team play, it encourages synergy. Oh, anomaly detected. Meta, could you turn on the reactor for a second? Thank you. There we go. What do we got? Aha! Stealth box. Disable the cloaking device. Thank you. While I'm in here, let me... Because sometimes you can just access the reactor just to scan things to get additional information. On the agility ring, nice. Okay, so we can slot that onto somebody. Who do we want to go fast? I kind of like our orc, especially if our orc's going to be a healer. You kind of want them to go first. Oh wow, plus 20 agility, heck. Speed demon over there. Yeah, that flat plus 20 isn't going to do a whole lot late game, but early game, oh boy. Like, that just tripled their agility. So, yeah. Now, I don't think agility affects hit and dodge chance. I think it's just who goes first. Okay, those boxes or barrels over there look really weird. Meta, could you turn on the scanner for a second? Thank you. Okay, yeah, there's nothing going on up there. The good thing about the reactor is if there is something, it'll, you know, have that little icon. Yeah, so this big hat has Fire Breather and Wisdom Boost. Wait, Deep Scan? Oh, that's neat. Okay, it'll tell you how to synthesize them and give you their data. Okay. Oh, and yeah, it also has a little check mark saying that we have already scouted that. But again, I do wish it would say not just if you've scouted or not, but how many you currently have in your party/storage, because that'll tell you how easy it'll be to scout any future ones. There's also a bridge up there. Let's not worry about that right now. I think that's a later thing. Or maybe can we do that right now? I don't know. Anyway, let's go beat up some more monsters. Charge! Yeah, another thing in this game is I think there's a thing about a, I don't know if there's a true, like, back attack, but... Oh, heck, he took a lot of damage there. But there might be something about you have a greater chance of first striking if you hit him from the back before they notice you. Uh-oh. No, he went down! Well, there went our healer. Not that I don't think they have healing skills right now. Oh, whoever's in standby just leveled up. Awesome. Shoot. Can we? I don't think we can heal right now. Alright, that's a zoom crystal. Let me use that really fast. Because I think this will let us teleport. Alright, we got that zoom online. Perfect. So now we can just get back here. Because I think... Yeah, how's their HP? Oh! Yeah. Actually, they're already higher level. I wonder if they already have... Aha, they already have a couple points. Perfect. Which is not enough to unlock heal, because they only have 3 points, they need 5. Dang it. Alright, let's dig into some items. We should have picked up... Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, so, like, these items with the little box symbol are crafting items. But, ahem, I said, these little boxes are crafting items. Don't worry about that right now. What does that say? I can't read that. Thank you. So that's our reactor. Okay, then we have all these. Yeah, so the pinball is just a thrown item to deal damage. Monster Pinure deals damage, okay. Rotten meat, just gonna scout. Alright, so we have a single medicinal herb. Oh, no. What? Oh, right, there's an... you and your free ins. Have you no care for your monsters? Alright, fine, yeah, that would be the smarter thing to do. Oh. Yeah, so that was a monster passive that went off. That one enemy orc has pre-ping, so which means there's a chance for it to get ping applied at the start of combat, which boosts its wisdom. Now, don't... Yeah, there's only a single int stat, or wisdom stat, whichever. Ow. I think, our slime got more points. Which, oh, speaking of heal, that would unlock heal. Very useful. Actually... Oh, do we? Hang on, let me go back in there, because I want to change up their things anyway. Yes, you are correct. We do have just enough for Zap. Awesome. Okay, that will give us a nice little kit there. Now, I think we can also tell it to stop doing certain things. Yeah, okay. So here we are. So under tactics and abilities, you can say set AI, which can tell a monster to use or not use certain abilities. And I think it'll also tell us what the abilities will do. Yeah. So Frizz is minor fire damage. Zap is minor electric. Heal is heal. I feel like we want to save that MP for those heals. So let me turn off their other spells. So now they will no longer be using those spells at all, which means all of their MP will be saved for healing, which will be very useful. As for you, yeah, just use strip whenever you want. That's fine. If we really need it, I'll order you to. Okay, we now have a healer. That's going to be real handy. Now, there was that light bridge up there, and I don't... Does this path lead all the way up there? I know it's not our main objective, but we do need to grind and get stuff, and I figured we might as well... Aha! So, there's this thing. Under the reactor, it was showing a bridge, and I was wanting to find out. Aha! I knew it! It's an invisible bridge that only shows up where the reactor's present. Or where the reactor's scanning on it. Yeah, thank you. That was a much better way to put it. So we can just waltz along here. Get some goodies. Demon Fang. I think that's a crafting item. I don't think that's an equipable. And if we... jump. There we go. Mm-hmm. Is there anything around here? Aha! What? What the heck is that? Is that an eider? Let me do that just in case. I don't know if it's about to start whooping my butt up here, because I'm up here early or something. Charge! A and B. Oh, it's the beetles! Whoops. Alright, let's try scouting. Let's see what happens. Okay, reasonable. 66%. Woo! It worked. Bulletproof beetle, that was it. Awesome. Welcome to the team. Ooh, and it's an E rank. It's all the way up there. Let's see. Looking at stats, you actually have slightly less attack, but honestly, this bug isn't doing a whole lot there, so let me just swap that out. Get a little tanky beetle on the team. Awesome. Got that early. Okay, let's see if we can't platform. I swear I'll get used to these controls eventually. It's just, there's a bit of a learning curve here. Okay, that's a drop. Herf. The camera doesn't spin very quickly. Okay, so along here. Yeah. Camera, please. Ooh, see, meta, there's another medicinal herb. And, oh, I think that's about it up here. Now, back where that beetle was, there might be something else, but I don't know. Now, the one problem with scouting is that you do not get XP from the fight after you scout. It does instantly end the fight, but you do not get XP for any of the participants either, so if you're doing a heavy scout run, it's not good for getting levels, which we kind of need right now. Because I can't remember exactly how tough the keep up here is going to be, but it's going to be a little challenging. Oh, and there's a little more up here anyway. Perfect. More fights! Charge! Oh, they are, they're tanky. Okay, so they don't do a ton of damage, but they don't take a ton of damage either. Okay, they seem to be able to sometimes negate attacks. That's irritating. Jordan? Yes. Occasionally give help there. Ooh, 5 XP for each of those guys. Awesome. There we go. There's that level I want. I wanted to get a Rebure in up there. Hopefully we can get something. Warcry isn't fantastic. Ooh, Flame Slash and Singe, though. Hello. That could be really useful to get early on. Because that's just 5 points right there. Heck yeah. Let's grab those. And you, yeah, we definitely want to get another healer on the team. Wisdom boost is boosting wisdom or intelligence. Again, I can't remember because in Dark Prince, I think the only thing wisdom does is it affects the chance of status effects to apply to an enemy, and it affects the critical chance of spells, but not the damage or healing. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if it's how it works in this game. I'll hold off on that for now. Although, that's a lot of intelligence right now. If intelligence does anything. But yeah, more importantly, on Rebjorn, we finally have some abilities on him, so he's going to turn into a real powerhouse there. I don't know. That's another thing about monsters, which I really appreciate from 3 and 3 Professional. In Joker, in the original Dragon Warrior monsters, every monster could be either male or female. And they did use genders, and that affected breeding, because only males could breed with females. Got really annoying for trying to get certain monsters to go. Joker switched it over to just calling them plus and minus, and introduced a third one, neutral. Neutrals could breed with either positives or negatives, but not with another neutral, so that helped a little bit. It was finally with Joker 3 they realized, this is stupid, let's throw all that out the window, no more gender, no more pluses, any monster can synth with any other monster, and put whatever pronouns you want there. Very handy. Progressiveness. Okay, now what's a blue gem? I think that, yeah, the Demon Fang is one of those crafting materials. And blue gem is also crafting. Okay. Get to all that later. Is it crafting? I actually forget. Thank you. That was it. Okay. I knew there was something about it. Alright, let's go fight some more. Grinding. Grinding. Yeah, since this is a mon-catching game and an RPG, there will be a lot of grinding. What if... I suppose that's true. Whoa. Okay, see, that's why I wanted Rebjorn to get a level or two, because that Singe just did, like, 3 times the damage he does with an attack, which is 3 times more than the rest of the party does. Yeah, very dangerous. Though, how much MP did that burn? Oh, that only burned 4. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's roll. Excuse me, hello. Here to deliver an ass whooping. Oh, wow. Someone's got a feast table ready. Oh my god, look at him! He's so adorable! Freedom! Okay, but no, seriously, like, look at that. That's quite the setup. And big. Someone very big stocked up. Dang. Hey, can we take this place over? Asking for a friend. Is this anything? Oh, hooray for accidental progress. We probably should have warned them we were doing that before we dropped it. No, but seriously, look at this fat... Yes! Big Nochorin. Or, I think the race is Nochora, and our specific partner is Nochorin. Hip hip, hooray! Help has finally arrived! Uh-oh. Eek! What do you think you're doing, kid? Oh boy. Oh, shock! Oh no! He's got onto us before we could make a break for it. Harumis? Harumis, you have no idea. We haven't even started with big. Just keep watching, you'll see. Right as I think, things in that cage are settling on down. A little old rat sneaks in here to shake things up. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be related to Bojack, would you? Because, like, you're both drawn by Toriyama, so, you know, just wondering. What in tarnation? Is that a reactor? Are you part of that pesky resistance? Here I was, thinking that I ate the rest of those losers. How the heck did I let one get away? That ain't no fun. You pesky bunch sure left a bad taste in my mouth last time. Ha! So you thought you could just sneak in here behind old Bojack's back and let my afternoon snack escape, did ya? Now then, that's about as far as you go, boy. My stomach's starting to grumble, meaning there's only one thing right now. It's time for me to eat, boy. And I'm gonna pick each and every one of them bones clean. A man after my own heart. Alright, let's eat this idiot. I mean, what? Ah, that boss music. So, we were talking about Big earlier. This is introducing to the other reason this is the best monster catching game ever made. Sizes. You know, all our monsters are size 1. They take up a single slot in the party. Guess what? They're size 2 monsters that take up 2 slots in the party instead, so you only have them instead of 2, but they get increased stats, they have additional ability slots, and they get certain other passives that the regular size 1 monsters don't have access to. Guess what? It keeps going from there. Yeah. He is so big. Unfortunately, he has to die. Now. Oh, and I forgot. Professional already did this, where it'll tell you how resistant people are to certain things. And we can tell what these do. Let's see. Flame Slash strikes a single enemy with a normal attack that does fire. Yeah, see, Singe is fire and blast. Oh, but only to a single enemy. But our boss right here is weak to both of these. So guess what? Hey, Rebjorn, go blow him up. Same thing here. Yep, he's weak to Frizz and Zap. Actually, the big hats are resistant to all of that, so let's not have you do that. We don't need heal right now, so maybe you guys should start poking on the big hats there. Get some of that done. Yeah, spoiler alert, size 3s and 4s will be coming into play later on. Yeah, and practicality be darned. No, yes, quite. Unfortunately, it will take quite a bit through the game before we get there, so you just have to be patient until then. I know, I'm disappointed too. Okay, now our orc is about to die, so let's have them heal themselves. And I guess you guys keep trying to take care of those ads there. Oh, shoot, they just psyched up. Oh, that's bad. Okay, he's about to hit like a freight train. Yeah, please heal yourself first. Get that Singe boot. Oh! Well, okay then. Arbus, I eagerly await our Kaiju Overlords. Heck yes. No, especially in Professional in particular, they did even more stuff with size categories. It's, ooh, yes. Yes, I don't want to spoil it. Suffice to say, you're in for a treat. Yeah, at this point, everybody just beat up everyone. I was like, there we go. Thank you. Big guys down. Just clean up them. Heck yes. Okay, that went way more smooth than I expected. Really glad I got that extra level on Rebjorn to get Singe. And look at all those stats. How in the... I got whooped. Damn you and your pesky little resistance. Anyone else gonna eat that? Oh, human, you've done well to rescue us, young one. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Nochoro King. Oh, look at that. A human who fights alongside monsters. You are indeed the monster master spoken of in our legends. Yes, praise me. I am the Dragonborn. I mean, what? That appearance as well. It is as Boshok noticed. You are undoubtedly a member of the Resistance. The what now? I see. And yet you claim to know nothing of the Resistance. That's quite odd that your reactor would merely be a decoration. So while searching for your lost memories, you say you ran into one of our Nochora members. We owe you our lives, little one, but I'd be more than happy to part with my wisdom than my life. What now? Alrighty, men, give me a lift back to Wood Park. We shall meet there and discuss further details of your situation. I have something of my own that I wish to discuss with you in detail, young Monster Master. Alright, time to haul the king's... Yeah, time to haul the king's fat butt over there, because, I don't think he's mobile. Oh, our 30-minute scout is up. Alrighty, do you have anything good? The Chorin, come on. Failed again? Okay, let me try items. Because if you're not scouting anything, then that's just kind of not working. Okay, find items. Partner found. Oh, I see. So this is a 5 minutes is grab whatever. Get items is the consumable items like herbs and so on, and then materials would be crafting materials. Let's get some herbs and stuff because we only have the one right now, and I'd like to get some more in the chamber there. So if you could find that for me, that'd be great. Now we could go warping back, but I can't remember what's up. Actually, Meta, is there anything up here? Okay, please grab that real. Oh no. Uh-oh. Run! Oh no. Yeah, and a King Slime is out of our league right now. Unless it's like level 3. Yeah, heck with this. Let's just run. Aha, here we go. So we got... Let's just zoom back to the front gate. Now, Dragon Quest fans will be disappointed that if you use zoom indoors, you do not bonk your head on the ceiling. So as funny as that is, this game opted for efficiency instead. Look at how big the king is. It's so great. Welcome back, Terry. First, allow me to formally thank you for saving the entire Natura race. All 10 of you. Now, as we discussed earlier, Terry, allow me to go over a few details with you. In a time not that far ago, we Natura lived peacefully here among the Silent Meadows. Suddenly, as if out of thin air, grotesque monsters tainted by darkness suddenly invaded our home world. However, where there exists darkness, there also must exist a light. Oh, ad break is in progress. Bear with us here. The Resistance was formed in order to fend off those creatures of darkness, aided by the device known as reactors. Among the Resistance, there was one member who had the ability to tame monsters, working alongside them. This courageous monster master rose up and fought valiantly against these creatures of darkness. However, he was outnumbered. The Resistance ultimately collapsed along with him under the weight of these minions of the dark. Shortly after, we were forced to live under the rule of the Break monsters with no hope, and all dreams faded. And yet, here you are, Terry. It would seem as though the Monster Master's lore lives on through you. You are our last ray of hope that we can restore light back into our world and get rid of the Break monsters. Listen well, Terry. You must unlock your latent abilities that will be the key to recovering your memories as well. Ah, these text skips. I think occasionally it's reading my skipping as double pressing instead of single. I'd like you to pay a visit to the monolith up above. It will lead you to a sacred ground, only accessible to Monster Masters. We refer to that sacred ground as the Virtual Colosseum. You will be tested there and may awaken some of your latent powers. When you have finished making your preparations, head up to the monolith. I pray that you succeed, Terry. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. So, TLDR, apparently these guys used to live peacefully. Then these grotesque, corrupted dark monsters called Break monsters appeared. Break is a capital B. But then this Monster Master formed the Resistance to try to beat them back, was ultimately outnumbered and beaten down. But now we're here to maybe do that as well. So he's suggesting we head up to this mysterious tablet to enter a virtual coliseum to attempt to recover our powers. Let's see what happens here. Oh god, we entered Tron! What happened to the other 680,000? Yes. So, another staple of the Dragon Quest Monster series, the exams, where you go into fighting, lettered exams. The higher the letter, the stronger the exam is. Mhm. Yeah, I think it had it as well. Yes, let's fight. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, so they've taken away items, they've taken away giving manual orders to the team, and they've taken away scouting. We can change tactics, so say we could have them focus on healing or focus, on a using debuff items or debuff skills, excuse me. But we can't give specific instructions. So, which is the same. Again, this is a staple of the Dragon Quest series or Monster series, I should say. Love the jams in here. Oh, and yes, as the other thing I said, we cannot swap to our standby team either. So that second set of team we could have, you can't do that. Whatever team you come in here, you got to use them. Alrighty, round 2. It's also showcasing some of the other monsters we'll encounter. Spoilers, we could find and or synthesize every single one of these monsters. There's over 700 of them in this game. It's a roster. Ooh, attack boost. Thank you, Notorin. Armis, you have Dragon Quest monsters on Game Boy. You should try that. Oh, the original Dragon Warrior monsters or Dragon Quest monsters. It is rough around the edges. It was the first time they were trying things, but it holds a very special place in my heart. Mm-hmm. All birds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of a big problem with the Dragon Quest Monsters series in general. Is a lot of it is Japan only. Square Enix is really bad about localizing this stuff. Um, yeah, it's a catch-22 because the problem is they say it doesn't sell well, so they don't release it. So or they'll release like bad copies so it doesn't sell. Like the most recent one, Dark Prince. Like I'm gonna tell you, that is not the best Monsters game by far. But it's like, oh well, but Monsters doesn't sell. It's like, no, it would sell if you release the good ones, like 3 Professional, or like Terry's Wonderland, or any of those other ones. But they don't. Like, again, I'm very much a fan of this series, but I just wish they would, actually come out. Anyways, woohoo! We got through that. Oh, and got a ton of XP. Huh. Oh, because they weren't localizing certain versions. Alrighty, now we gotta debate. Let's try Well, here, let's save our points for now. I kind of want to get that Boulder Bash going, so let's save up our points for that. As for a slime here, we get buff, defuddle. I don't know. Let's hold off on those for now. The good news is we don't have to really worry about min-maxing until later. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Yes, we can drive now. Take that, Dad. Imagine if you earned your driver's license by beating up the instructor. Okay. Okay, yeah, we know. We know. What? Oh, in case you didn't have a land ride monster. So to explain, in the original Joker 3, the ride ability was locked to certain monsters. Like land monsters, only land monsters could be ridden on the land, only sea monsters could be ridden on the sea, and so on. 3 Professional threw all that out the window and said, everybody can be ridden everywhere because that's awesome. That's why I love Pro. Yeah, so, sorry, I skipped over some text there because I really want to get to this. So, Land Ride. This is where like, again, Pokemon, suck it. Hey, you know the part in Pokemon where you can ride on a, Koraidon, or like, there was the, other stuff in, there was the, Rhyhorn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guess what? This game, all the monsters are rideable all the time. So I've just assigned them to the directional pad, and now if I push that, boom. Yes! Look at us! Do I want another one? Oh, here you go. Now I'm riding a slime. Oh, do you want another one? Here you go. Now I'm riding that bug. Yes, and a Troran gets one as well. It's so adorable. Yeah, and as we get more monsters, guess what? All of them are rideable. Ah. And you might be asking, hey, if we get the size 3 and 4 monsters, are they rideable? The answer is, eventually, yes. And they get special mechanics. Yeah, again, it'll take like maybe it'll be several streams before we get there, unfortunately, but trust me, I want to get there because I have to showcase what happens with that. So, Battle Ride tutorial. Yeah, I'm going to skip over this a little bit because they really tutorialize this. So, what happens here is now, for any 2 of our monsters, we can ride one of them and Nachorin can ride another. When we are riding those monsters, we will be giving them stat bonuses, and they have chances of doing extra things. So, basically, always be riding on everything. And then, yeah, it's also showing here we can swap off our monsters or switch who's on them. Yeah, so now Nachorin on that one, us on that one. There we go. I don't think there's a difference between us versus Nachorin. Now, okay, there's another mechanic with riding, but I don't think we have it. I think there's another mechanic we'll unlock a little bit later. Yeah, see, but if you're riding on a monster and that monster is knocked down, you can no longer, you actually get kicked off of it. Mm-hmm. You got knocked down, but you got up again. Obtain the Monolith Key. Alright, now we can start creating Bat and Kaitos, because we are Monolith. Yes! 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 This is where the game starts opening up. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, that's the other thing with Ride. It doesn't have to be monsters in your party. Just as long as you have them anywhere in storage, they can be assigned. You've made it back, Terry. It would seem you've obtained new abilities as well, Yes, I see. You are now able to use the land ride with your monsters. Then it is just as I thought. Many latent abilities still remain within you for you to awaken. Ah, perhaps now, Terry, I have a new request for you to fulfill, utilizing your newly obtained ability. First, I'll need to locate a bullfinch, battle it, and befriend it by way of your scout ability. Oh, I'll need you to locate a bullfinch. Okay. You'll start by heading east from here, and then south for the next area. That's where the bullfinch seem to roam. Once you have befriended a bullfinch, come back here and show me. I need to confirm you can land ride it. He needs to see riding, huh? Okay. Thank you. Oh, hello. 2 Amor Seco Essence, 3 Medicinal Herb, and 3 Antidotes. Heck yes. Okay. Yeah, Notoran, you're on item get duty. We'll have you try scouting monsters later. It might be a level thing, like based on the highest level of your monster, like how well your team is. What's this now? Some areas on your minimap that were previously shaded can now be reached using your new riding ability. Yes, it can, because guess what? Ride! Yes! And yes, while you're riding, you also get a little attack with your monster. I don't know if that... Does that? I don't know if that helps with first strike or anything. We'll have to test that. Oh, whoops. I forgot to actually use the ride ability. My bad. Heck yes. Now we're getting strong levels, though. Get wrecked, idiots. That good old feeling in RPGs when you finally get enough points to actually start doing something. Now, let's see. If we got even more, you could pick up regen, which isn't super handy. See, we really need all 70 points for like mid-heal or 100 points for zing, but that's going to take eons. So maybe we just hold off on that for now. That is one thing about this game. It does take a little while to actually get up and running. Because, yeah, it's a little slow there. But yes. So yes, while you're land riding, I believe you're faster, you can jump higher and, well, just get to new places. Okay, now, before we start... Okay, I want to be on him and whoever else who needs the stat boost. The slime needs the stat boost. There we go. Yeah, see, because he's riding, the slime got a second little attack from the Chorin there. Okay, I think that was overkill. That is one problem with leaving things up to the AI, is sometimes they'll be rather wasteful. Ah, well. Okay, now I forget exactly where we're headed. Mata, where are we headed? Okay, thank you. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was about to say, typically the main quest is marked. Do we want to try the King Slime? I kind of want to try the King Slime. Because worst case, we just die horribly. Alright, you slimes, come on. Do the thing. Heck yes. Okay. Probably want to psych up first. Let's see this. Unless the King Slime just annihilates us, in which case, well, we're gonna die anyway. Okay, not too bad. Let's try that again. Orders. Let's see, psych up. Psych up. Because you can psych up to 4 times, and each time, first it's 5, then it's 25, then I think it's 50, and then it's 100. So if we really want to get Careful. So I'm doing 14 damage. You know what? Yeah, let's do it one more time. I was worried about him, like, you know, one-shotting people, but if they're going to be that not offensive, then that gives us time to get real offensive. All right. Oh, and attack increase. All right, let's go for it. If I really wanted to, we could psych up another time, but let's see how this goes. Ooh. Maybe I should have gone for that other time. Only 49. Woo! Heck yes. C rank, baby, with Slime Plus. Oh, an even better version. I'll put him over the Beetle, because the Beetle isn't doing a whole lot right now. And yeah. Because, heck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's not just Frizz and Heal, now it's Frizzle and Mid-Heal. So we're getting into the good stuff here. Very nice. Oh, yeah, and with the slime here, you're getting a lot of HP now, or a lot of MP, and we already have a healer, so I'm going to turn on your other abilities there as well. Get that. I think that was... I actually kind of handicapped myself during some of those boss fights by not turning those on. Now then. What I'd really like to do is try and get a size 2 somehow, so we can start showing off that nonsense, but I don't think that's going to be for a second here. Again, it's like any RPG. It's going to take a minute for things to come online and for, you know, the game to really start going. Just got to be patient. Somehow. All right, let's grab ourselves a Bullfinch. Let me just try a straight-up Scout, and if they are persistent, we can have tricks. Oh, yeah, we got this. There we go. Thank you. Son? I actually kind of want you on the team. Here, let's get the bug out of there. I remember in my playthrough, I actually used a Bullfinch for quite a while. They're a fun little thing. Now, we could go back, but I kind of want to see what they hit up here. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. You guys? Mm-hmm. And that's probably an easier one to scout then, because while they're asleep, as long as you don't hit them, they won't wake up for a little bit, which gives you time to set up tension and really make that scout work. Okay, doesn't sound like there's a whole... Oh, I think there was an item up there, but... Meh. Okay, yeah, and I think we're kind of done here. So, I could run back, but I can just teleport back. Whee! Actually, that's something else. I kind of want to be on that Bullfinch. Which I can just swap over here. And let's have Nochoran riding the king. And who else do we want? I do want Rebjorn on here somewhere. So let's put them in there. Perfect. So if I mount up on the Bullfinch... Yes, Nochoran's on the little king slime. Perfect. Accessorizing is very important. Alright, King, I brought your Bullfinch. What do you think of my mammal, bird, creature? What a magnificent specimen you've scouted. You have done well to fulfill my request by scouting this Bullfinch. Yes, yes, the time has finally arrived. To eat it! As long as I can remember, Terry, our species and your species from a nearby city have long since been allies. However, when the break monsters appeared, they cut us off from the humans, and we've since lost contact completely. They destroyed a bridge near the cliffs and disabled our transportation devices used to travel to their city. Ever since, I've been worried sick as to what's become of their city, and even worse, of their inhabitants. Unfortunately, we've not had a way to fix this problem ourselves. We have neither the ability nor strength to build a bridge across. As we were traveling one day, that's when we saw it. A Bullfinch suddenly leapt across the gap in the cliffs. When you learn to ride monsters, I realized that by scouting a bullfinch, you're able to leap over the ravine. With your newly befriended bullfinch, Terry, I need you to assist us in reaching the City of Mankind. Come, my loyal subjects, the time is upon us to join Terry on his journey and provide our own assistance. We will head out immediately for the cliffs to the north of Wood Park. We shall rendezvous there with you, Terry. We have an army. Pikmin, march! Oh, actually, that's a good question. How are our stats doing? Should I go back and rest there? That's something else I've been glossing over. Yeah, we're a little banged up. Yeah, so it's in true Dragon Quest fashion. In the towns, there's, of course, shops, there's inns, all the stuff we can do. Been kind of glossing over that. Oh, I forgot it is free. Man, Dragon Quest can learn a thing or two. Charging people for resting, how dare they? Actually, that's a good question. We're getting a little bit of cash. Is there anything good in the shop? Medicinal petals. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to pick up some herbs. Have that on hand, just in case. Because you can use your monster's healing ability to heal outside of combat, but that costs them MP. So sometimes it's better just to use herbs in the first place. Now then, we ride. Look at the little flappy arms when they jump. I love it. My apologies for the delay, Terry. How did he get up here? He must have a lot of people to carry him. Now allow me a moment to fully detail the plan I've come up with. Behold, these are the northern cliffs. Until now, we've not been able to cross the chasm on our own. Do you see that large piece of lumber? That bullfinch should be able to knock it down, creating a bridge for us to use. I say us, but I can't really use it. Ride the bullfinch, leap across the cliffs, and attack that log. You think you can handle that? I'll try my best, sir. Your Majesty. Your Majesticness. Ahem. Okay, for the record, I did press the jump button. Ahem. Okay. Okay, I need to press it a little earlier than I think I do. True final boss. Cliff faces. Okay, but... Okay, later on, this will get a lot easier when we get certain other abilities. So bear with it. Thank you, King. The true final boss, physics. There we go. Okay, and then press the attack button, or just use it. There we go. Success! You've done it, Master Terry. We are all in your debt once more. Indeed he has. Now, my loyal subjects, we shall cross to the other side of these cliffs. I guess Ancient Achoran just picks up a pillar of the king's palisade there and they just carry him? Wait, a chloroplast? Like, cell tissue? Uh-huh. Ah, there you are, Terry. Behold, this is the key to reaching the human city. This here is what you humans call a transportation device. I'll let you take it from here, Ace. That's a cannon. I have reservations about this. Yes, splendid. I shall be the first among us to test it out. And that'll give us a soft landing to use. Oh, ace. Yeah. It's a mag cannon. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll do that. But first, it's 4 p.m. It's about time for a break, and an ad break is about to start anyway, which is all perfect timing. So I think we're going to pause here for a second. Let us take a quick break, and you yourselves take a break. Get up, stretch, get water, hydrate. And when we come back, new area. Getting there. There we are. Woo! Hello again. Alrighty. So, again, I know this game's a little bit of a slow burn, but, you know, which RPG isn't? And, trust me, it will pick up here. Oh, and perfect timing. Notorian found more stuff. What do you got for us? More stuff. Ooh, including meat. Excellent. So, meat is an item you can use in order to increase your scout chances. But first, new area. Yeah, in Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color, you had to use meat. That was the only way to get the monster scouted. Joker introduced scouting. Forgot the word there for a second. All right, and we got some Seeds of Happiness. Those are items that they're kind of rare candy. They will automatically raise the level of a monster by 1. We could use them right now. I think it raises the level instantly. Whoa. Okay, we just got a ton of stuff there. 2,000 gold from that chest. What do we got? You finally made it. Everyone's already set out for the building to the north. Awesome. Come, we ride! Yeah, spoiler alert, we're basically never not going to be riding from here on out, because it's just dang handy. Ace has informed us that the city's electrical grid is no longer online. This door remains inoperable. We're going to need to turn the electricity back on if we wish to open this door and get inside. Well, shoot. What's this now? Detecting a ladder within your vicinity. You will not be able to climb this ladder while riding atop one of your monsters. Oh. Alright, fine. Yeah, but it's like, no, you have to dismount before you can mount the ladder. Alright. Humph. Alright, so I tell a lie. We won't be riding our monster all the time. Woohoo! Look at the view. Well, as soon as it loads. Here we are. So, welcome to our next area. It's very big. And, the roads might need a little work. I'm sure it's fine. I've been waiting for you, Terry. Have a look at that building over there, will you? That building is known as the Center Building. It used to be home to our human friends when we last visited these parts. Oddly enough, I no longer sense any humans here. Could it be they abandoned their city? No, if that is the case, I need to be sure. Jack, I must ask you to head there and verify my theory. Or, does he mean us to go over there? I presume you'll be going as well, correct? I'm sure you're curious as well, and I'd feel better having you along. I mean, we got nothing better to do. What we got? The others have already ventured onwards. If you hurry, you can still catch up to them. They headed north. I should give one of these guys a really crazy accent just once and, like, for funsies. Oh. All right. Welcome to the ruined city and bunny luchadors. Let's get them. What have you got for us? Ooh, getting harder to scout now. Ah, but we still got it. Rubber rabbit. We'll go over what happens if you fail to scout. Generally, it just means, like, either nothing happens or the enemy gets a, peeved. But, ow! Yeah, if it ticks the enemy off, you will be unable to scout them for that fight. You'll just have to beat them up and then find another person to scout. Heck yeah, busting out that Frizzle and Singe. Let's go. We got our team starting to get going. Just birds! Get the bird. Okay. Oh, Bludgerigars. I forgot about that. Because they're Budgerigars, but Legend. It's a pun. Okay, since the last scout didn't go so well, let me try doing some tension up this time and see if we get some better odds. I do appreciate that every monster can psych up. This is something different from... I can't remember which Joker game introduced it, but in previous games, only certain monsters could psych, or they would need an ability in order to psych. It was later Joker games that realized this is silly, just have everybody able to psych all the time. Oh, and to explain psych in more detail. So what it does is, it adds to the damage of the next attack they do. So after psyching... the next attack they do will deal bonus damage, which will consume their psych charges. The more psych charges they have, the more damage that attack will do, which is why it works with scouting. Because if you get their psych up all the way and then scout, they get all that damage bonus on that single scout chance, which is all you need anyway. There's certain rules on what causes them to lose psych without attacking. Like, I think if they do anything else, they can also it'll consume the charges without doing anything. So... probably something we'll play with as we go. All right, everybody is maximum psyched, so this will be our best odds. Oh, it was kind of overkill. Okay. Ooh, Quake. Hello. Shoot, we might want that on the team at some point here. You know, I never deityed into Quake back in the day. I mean, I've heard good things about it. But yeah, and as I said earlier, like, you can scout monsters even after you already have one on your team, but the chances go down. And honestly, at this stage of the game, I'm fine with just having a single copy of each monster for now. We can worry about all that other stuff later. Why is there a... I think these fairies do something. Whatever that purple glow is up there. Sorry, I need to get through this combat first. There we go. Nope, standby monsters leveled up. Large fighting effect will last for 30 seconds. First main monsters. What? Do we have a buff? Okay. Attack? What? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I can just poke the monster and it'll immediately defeat them. Okay, that's really helpful. Ah! I think it just wore off. Didn't expect all that to happen. Bunchy, bunchy, bunch. Well, how's everyone doing in chat? Is anyone still here? Have we bored you with the slowness of this? Also, does it sound okay? Like, how's our voices? How's the sound? How's the game volume? Ooh. Yeah, now level 10 is a magic number. That's gonna let us do certain things later on here. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's start proceeding a little bit. My general rule of thumb is when enemies only start giving, you know, that little trickle of experience, that's when it's time to really move on. Alright. Alrighty, another Zoom Stone. Fallen City South. Wait, oh, our inn is here. Are we just collapsing on the asphalt? But like because it's labeled as an inn, it has restorative properties. Not really sure what's going on there, but okay. Yep, another cutscene. Ah, Terry, it would appear that I'm once more in need of your assistance. Please, you must head towards the power plant to restore power to this city. Simply proceed clockwise from here along the road, and you should eventually arrive at the power plant. We're all counting on you to restore the power. We'll accomplish nothing here unless we can enter this building. Okie dokie. Well, it's the power of voodoo. Obviously. Wait! Oh, it's just another blood trigger. I was hoping it was something else. I keep getting my hopes up. Yeah, also another thing about this game. There are plenty of monster designs, which are kind of fine, and others are fantastic. So we'll be keeping our eyes out for the fantastic ones. Hey, Golem's here! Let's see how strong you are. Come here. Let's see. If we're gonna scout, let me try... Oh, whoops, right, orders. Let's do this first. That is one thing, another thing I'd like this game to have is like a, do the last thing you did, or, do the thing you did last turn. Like, if I had everybody psych, then on the second turn I could just push a single button and say, everybody psych again. Ow. That punch hurts. Okay, up to 50. And last but not least, 100. Let's go. Alrighty, here goes nothing. Okay, I'm glad I went up to tension 100, because, man, that'd be real bad odds otherwise. 92. Hey, got him. Oh, he's only an E rank. I could have sworn it was a D rank. Huh. Oh, darn. Alrighty, welcome to the team. Teeny sanguinis! Look at them! Oh, I think they all ran away. Bummer. I'm not going to be super OCD about catching every single monster right. Did that bird just get eaten? Oh boy. Ooh, it's... Okay, it's a... Did I just find the boss? Sorry, it's a size 2. It already has 25 tension, so this could get real ugly. Let me... Ow. Yeah, this could be a problem. Let's see. I think... Okay, not sure what that button was. That's the additional information. Where's the option to switch them? Because, like, where's the option to bring in a reserve team member? Oh, here we are. Alright, who's got the most... Whoa, Bullfinch, what the heck? Your attack is 42? That's the highest on the team, jeez. Why aren't you using them? Oh, because the Orcs is like 35, it's not that far. Anyway. Okay, let me just try this. The good news is that was with that enemy having tension up 25, so now those attacks won't be hitting as hard. Okay. So it's still going to be dangerous, but it's not, like, lethal. Now, the other thing I can do, after putting up these orders, is we can start throwing around some items. So on top of giving orders, you also have a single action, which I can use to, say, start throwing some herbs on people. Uh-oh. Oh, phew, okay. Typically, Bang does a lot more damage than that. Oh, thank you, Notroin. Yeah, we might have found the equivalent of the forest dragon from the first area, but if this works, is that going to be awesome. Ow. Oh, it must have this, one of the traits where it has a chance of going twice. Okay. I'm gonna have everybody do it one more time, just get that Bullfinch up. And then I'm also gonna throw another medicinal herb around, because we got plenty of those. Thank you, shopping. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that could have been bad. If a monster is asleep, they will not persist, or they will not assist in scouting, which is really bad. Whew! Okay, here we go. For all the marbles. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Okay, yeah, scouting failed. No big surprise. Now, it did not get angry, so we could theoretically try again. However, I don't feel like wasting everyone's time here, because we could theoretically keep trying to do that 5% chance, but I don't feel like doing that all day. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Still. Attempts were made. Dang it, this thing is not taking much damage. Until that happens. Do we have any items that restore MP? It's all allies. Yeah, I don't think we do. Okay. That's fine. We'll just roll with what we got. Owie. There we go. Phew. Okay. Got through that. Decent chunk of XP, yeah. Wow. Okay. So, lesson learned. The Carnivines are kind of the bosses around here. Be careful around that. You know, let's get some extra points in here. Get that extra max HP and stuff. Just in case. Still, phew. Oh, Meta, could you... Could you do the reactor? Thank you. Normally, you would just use your stylus on the 3DS to activate it, but yeah, we don't really have that. And where is it? Be like just in range of it. What? How did we fly a kilometer? What? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. Ow. Okay, I think it's right up there. Oh my goodness. Platforming continues to be the true final boss. Okay, now scan, please. And there we go. Stealth box. Phew! And what we got? Wisdom ring. Okay. That'll help a bit. Oh, and Achoran got some stuff. Awesome. Ooh, magic water. That might be MP restoration. That could be handy. Okay, let's also take a second to look at this. Honestly, dude, that Bullfinch's attack is really high. Wow, that could be handy. Yeah, here, let's take that off, because if you're not in the party, that's not going to do much. Yeah, wow, that Bullfinch, ooh. Let's give you the agility ring, and let's give the king slime the wisdom ring. Does seem to be doing some magic there. Very strong burb. Why is this saying new? Oh, it's saying new because we now have that third option. Awesome for teleportation. Speaking of skills, let's look around here a bit, because we did get some newcomers, and they might have some fun things. Yeah, like Bullfinch. You've got Bullfinch. Ooh, Helm Splitter. That could be handy. And eventually you'll get an attack boost from that. That's great. Rebjorn, you... Right, we're waiting on some stuff for you. Like, you could get Exploding Slash or Slosh, but I kind of want to... I think Boulder Patch is an AoE? I'm misremembering that. Oof, yeah, and you get other stuff, but we'll wait until you're in the party to actually do all that. Now, field abilities. The other cool part is standby monsters are also really useful as healers because you can still use their healing even if they're in the back row. So we can just... Yeah, like you can keep your bunch of healers in your standby just as healers. Follow the road ahead, we'll find the power plant. Perfect. Okay. And lesson learned, avoid the Carnifine. Is this just a... Ah! Uh-oh. No, it's okay, we're fine. Oh, lost some HP and gold due to falling out of bounds. Oh, no. Oh, it must have just been like a little bit, though. Okay, fine. Here. Meta, can you activate the reactor? Make sure. Okay, it is an actual straight shot across. Perfect. Let me dismount just to... Wah! We're attacked by our own shadow, brother. Isn't that a Metal Gear line? I don't know. I don't keep up with the kids are playing these days. All right. Let's go for a scout. Yeah, the thing about scouting is, I believe in this game it is based on your attack stat. So you're looking for whoever's highest attack. I don't think it was until Dark Prince. In Dark Prince, it's based on either your attack or wisdom, whichever's higher. But that wasn't until Dark Prince, so we don't have that benefit. I really wish Dark Prince was better. I mean, we've certainly, complained about it enough. Look. It's standard RPG, but like, yeah. Yeah, like, it's actually pretty bad. Well, and also wasted certain characters. Like, they introduced entirely new characters. They fleshed out other characters that turned out to be completely pointless. Like, it didn't add anything of substance. Which, I'm fine with fleshing out other characters. The issue is they don't do anything with them. He doesn't do anything of substance throughout the entire plot, and it's like, it's things like that. Yeah, it's like, and again, mechanically, oh, go ahead. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of missed opportunities with it. And mechanically speaking, it's like one step forward, but like 3 steps back. Where there's a couple innovations with mechanics, like scouting now also goes off of wisdom as well as attack. Things like that. But then they also got rid of the size thing. They got rid of using multiple slots. They got rid of moving traits around between monsters. It's like, there's all these features that 3 Professional had that they just threw in the trash can. And it's like, why? It's just very disappointing. E86. Woohoo! Okay. Woohoo! Fast cat. Oh man, now we really gotta start debating. Oof. More fights. So yeah, you can kind of see why I usually have a animations up to double speed, because fights take a while, and there's a lot of them. And we ain't got time for this. We got places to be, monsters to get. We're also kind of getting beaten up to heck. Ooh, more attack. Yes, please. Yeah. I forgot. It was the bullfinch that really started seeing me through early game, because I turned that thing into a dang powerhouse. Okay, now this is... Sorry, just gonna... So... Let me indulge my OCD and get rid of all these darn new tags. Blah, 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 blah. Well, but hey, at least, you know, it's all there right here, so you don't have to worry about, say, you know, oh, does everything's online? It's like, well... Oh, yeah, let me... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, if I remember Seed of Happiness... Yeah, Seed of Happiness automatically levels up one person. So it would be more valuable later on when, you know, at the higher levels that are harder to get. Or, I mean, we could also just pop them right now just to start steamrolling early game faster. Okay, that's all of that. Oh, right, I was going to heal. So I'm probably with menuing as I keep forgetting why I came in here in the first place. All right, Orc, do your thing. Thank you. I could have sworn there's a heal all button around here, but maybe that's not until later. All right, let's also grab the Lump Wizard while we're here. Alrighty. Sorry, give me a minute here. I'm also trying to eat at the same time. Wait, why was the cat so hard to scout and then this guy's just a piece of cake? Oh, whatever. Ooh, another healer, you say. Fantastic. Kind of want more of those. Speaking of which, can you get a heal skill already? Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Thank you. Yeah, at least just unlocking a basic heal skill would be very useful. I could start messing around with the skills and people in the support, but right now I'm kind of focused on this the main team for now. Heard there's a stone monolith that'll teach us unique abilities. You don't say. Because, well, what's this? Unlock the full charge in... Oh! Maybe that's what I was talking about. This might be our full heal button. I can't remember. Oh no, this is Ride Fuse. Oh no. This is where the game explodes. Yeah, so we mentioned professional allows us and Naturan to each ride on a monster. Guess what? Yeah. So we need to proceed from there. There's a teleport point up here. More importantly is full ride. Okay, so I can ride on a monster and Naturan can also ride on a monster. If we are both riding, we can now literally fuse in combat to create a larger monster with all of their strengths, and it kind of gets nuts. Here, let me just show it off here. First, I need to make sure we have the correct monsters. And honestly, okay, look, Rebjorn, you are fantastic. I love you, but we kind of need our bird. So let me get the accessory set up really fast. Okay, bird gets the strength ring. We'll probably fuse the bird and slime, so Bjorn can get the agility ring. And then I think there's a menu option here where I can set up who's riding on who right now. Yeah. I can move around who's riding on who. Okay. So I want Naturan on there, and I want myself... Damn. Oh, wait. I think it's... There we go. Yeah, myself on the bird, and Naturan on the slime. And... Wait, these are just the full heal. Oh, I see. This is where we can simulate what'll happen if two of our monsters fuse in combat. And there's our full charge ability for full healing. Yeah, where all it does is it automates healing. So, like, it'll automatically start using heal abilities from monsters. Very handy. Then I want to show off the other thing. Oh, good. A victim. So, With our new ability, if we are both riding, we can now do something called Ride Fuse. Yes! 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 Big Bird! So, we were just talking about that size 2 thing. Guess what? It's now size 2. And both of us are on top of it! And it gets a unique ability. Worth it. Yeah, no. This is where the game really starts opening up. And guess what? Any 2 monsters can fuse. There is no restriction. It's kinda nuts. Yeah, this is where the entire game just, like... This is the kind of stuff I was missing from a, you know, Pokemon and everything else. It's this level of just complexity and depth and just the sheer shenanigans you can get up to. It's bonkers. Also, it's big. And both of us are on top there! Nachoran's riding on our head. It's so adorable. This is the kind of stuff I love about this game. Alrighty. Now, I know our objective is up there, but I was going to go exploring up here. I think I just tripped over someone. Bonk. Yeah, see? And now we're just one-shotting them. Yeah, this is where the game go nuts. Ooh, and lots of skill points from that level up, thank you. Oh, we have enough for Boulder Bash. Fantastic. Actually, can I check what it does from here? No, I can only check what the next ability would be. Dang. Okay, well, let's just learn it automatically and see what that does. And our King Slime got... Ooh, we can pick up Zapple. So not only do we have Frizz for fire damage, we have Zapple for lightning. So this... Yeah, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Matrons. Yeah, that is one problem, is they keep tweaking things or adjusting things between games. Mm-hmm. Oh, true. But, yeah, it's kinda silly. Oh, yeah, and then, of course, there is an elemental thing going on. So, it's not a full type system like Pokemon or anything, but, like, say, certain enemies might be weak to fire, certain enemies are weak to light, or certain enemies are weak to wind. So, you need to pay attention to your enemy's strengths and weaknesses in order to exploit that. And likewise with certain monsters, too. Like, certain monsters will be better at certain abilities than others. Like, you know, they might get a passive that makes them better at using earth magic. Okay, I might need to set our Bullfinch to stop using that Explode Everyone ability, just because it's fantastic, but it's also burning all of their MP. So, actually, hang on, let me... let's see, that'd be under Tactics. I can just tell them don't use magic... Excuse me, I can just tell them don't use magic. Oh, wait, I can also tell everybody to psych up. Interesting. I wonder if that would help with the scouting thing, where I can just say everyone psych up and they'll just keep doing that. Ah, and you'll notice our Bullfinch went twice. So this is one of the things about size 2 and up monsters. Most of them get the ability to go multiple turns. So, like, you know, instead of having 2 monsters in the slot, you just have one size 2 monster, but it compensates instead by that monster sometimes... Either they sometimes go twice, or some of them will always go twice. Some of them can even go 3 times. It's kind of silly. Yeah, he's just one-shotting everything. It's like, see, this is what I want from games, is the ability to just breed up your monsters, turn them into absolute powerhouses, and then watch them tear through everything. Ugh. And just, other games like Pokemon just... Hold everything! Everyone hold everything! We must get this. Okay, I'm gonna do something very dangerous. I'm gonna try setting everyone to psych up and see. 1 sec. See if they won't myrtleize these people. Because we kind of need them on our team. Oh, that did work. Phenomenal. Because, yeah, this is the small fry, aka Dragon Kid, and, yeah, we really need those. Okay, they counterattacked, they accidentally murdered one, so... Here, let me just quickly scout before anything else bad happens. Hopefully this works. There we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. This one gets a name. We need to name it. If I was up on my katakana, I could put in something clever, but I haven't brushed up on that in years. I used to be really good at it. Pro tip for anyone, flashcards. Just make flashcards of the katakana, like just one symbol on one side and do the pronunciation on the other, and just do that for hours. Yeah, no, this is going in the party somewhere, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Who's going out? I kind of like the bird, so I guess the... And we need those two as healers, so I guess the cat is out for now. But, yeah, no, that's going in the party. In fact, that's also becoming a ride monster right now. Here, let me... Okay, for my own... Sandy's sake, let me move that there. Move this there. We probably want the cat as a ride monster, so that's handy. And just appropriate. Okay. And now... Ha ha ha! Look at that little dude! Look at him! Beety 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 boo. Beety beety boo. It's like a tiny me! Alright, back to the murder. Oh, wait, I left them on Psych Up. Whoops. Wow, no big deal. The enemy gets a free turn. Boo-hoo. Okay, so now switch tactics, set the team, show no mercy, go back into tactics, set you to don't use magic so you don't keep using the big boom thing. Perfect. And that should do it. Oh, right, they were psyched up, so it did even more damage. Sheesh. Yeah, they exploded. Some. Here, let me just save just in case. That is one thing about this game. It does not have autosave. You must manually save. And considering you're using an emulator of a fan patch of a game that was only in Japan, there's a possibility things can go sideways. So we will want to make sure that's working. There we go. Now we are the babe with the bar. Is this Detroit okay? Okay then. I feel like we should be a little concerned about that, but already then. But yes, this game does have a day-night cycle. It has not used it until now. I think at some point it'll switch to a full, like... Anyways, so welcome to our first dungeon, I guess you'd call it. Because now we're indoors, we're trapped inside, and now we gotta navigate through here. Fortunately, we have a mini-map. Here, let me just try not psyching up, and let's see how well we do here. Oh. Okay, so if the double attack procs, then yeah, it's a no-brainer. Oh, the classic little dude. I don't know if we really need two healers in here. Well, whatever. Ah, that's the problem. There's too many people. I want to have everybody in the party, but I can't. Ah. Okay, there's a healer. In fact, hang on, everybody. Switch to Second. Oh, it's not a healer. Huh. Interesting. Well, oh well. That's why we already have two others. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, lesson learned. Stop using the circle stick to advance text, because sometimes it reads it as two inputs. How is chat doing, by the way? You guys have been really quiet lately. I don't know if anyone's still here. Two sub-power monitors need to be activated. Oh, okay, so it's still got the red exclamation point. There's just nothing to do with it right now. Okay, I think the bullfinch is faster. Okay, you guys are enemies. I thought so. Ah, good old hunter mechs. Or killing machines, or whichever. Oh, that's interesting. They started with tension minus 100. So then their first hit would have done very little damage. Oh, which is a good thing, because they're hitting really hard. Okay, we might just need to YOLO this. Thank you. So now we're getting into the debate here. I kind of want to see what Quake does. And I kind of like the rest of our team right now. Although we could try swapping the slime out later on. Debates for later. Anyways, I require some healing. Oh yeah, there's that new one to check off. So let me make sure this is working. There we go. Thank you. Because that should have... Yeah, consumed MP. Perfect. Okay, there's some new hints in here. Let me clean these out really fast. I'll try not to do it every single time, because this is going to get really tedious, but I am also OCD, and I kind of need to get these out of the way. Oh yeah, there's also Wi-Fi features that we can't use, because, you know, the 3DS is down and dead. Yeah, there might be a way for emulators to get it to work, but, like, darned if I know how. I think there's also something about, like, trading items between each other, or there's some other bonus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the original ones on the Game Boy Color was nuts because yeah, it's actual randomization for the keys that you put in. But yeah, so then they did the remake with Kobe and Tara's Adventure, which once again was Japanese only. If you're noticing the pattern here. Though it is one thing this game is missing. I think it was only in Dragon Quest VII, and then it was only in Terry's Wonderland, the remake of the first Dragon Quest Monsters game, but not the second. There is a creature called a Wyvern, Weighvern. I really wish it was in this game too, but unfortunately it's just not there. Okay, let's try our scouting here. So I'm going to need to do, once again, everyone psych up. Very glad I can just push that button. And let's see if we've got murdered. Ugh, okay, that's a bit of damage. Okay, I'm going to play it safe and start healing a bit as well. This is probably a waste of time because it's probably also only going to be a 5% chance or something, but let it not be said, I did not give it a fair shake. Okay, so defending does not consume the charge. That's good to know. Ow. Okay, another healing item. Do-do-do-do. Now, we did just pick up something in that chest back there called Oomph Powder. That's going to be real useful, because that's going to apply the Oomph effect, aka Attack Up. Which, needless to say, really useful for scouting, because we want attack. The more attack you have, the higher your chances, and Oomph is going to give that. Now, I think it's just a single target effect, though. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to go for it. If we can get that bird to get even more attack, that's going to be real handy. I know we only got 3 of it, and Brian, or Meta's probably rolling his eyes right now, but who cares? Oh, well, no. Oh, Andy's offended. Yeah. Well, and I'd have to get my charges back up anyway. So, yeah. Well, let it not be said we did not give it a fair try. Let me leave everyone on Show No Mercy, because actually I'm a little worried about our King Slime there getting myrtleized. So, everybody just full auto. Oh. Wait, so you can beat him in 1 attack, but he still couldn't scout him. What the heck? Dang it. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Darn it. Well, so it goes. More importantly, how's our health bars? That's what I thought. Healers. Thank you, healers. Well, there went one of those oomph powders. Hey, Detroit, can we get more oomph powders? Like, can I, custom request that? And what's this now? Is this someone's diary? Yep. Are you gonna tell us what that is? Just gonna leave us in the dark there, man. What, we're gonna try round 2 with a Sir Tanks-a-lot over there? Okay. Meta is being mysterious. Alright, let me turn that back off. Again, the cool thing about the fusion thing with your ride unity and everything is that they get access to some unique, powerful skills. The problem is they tend to be really expensive, and I really don't want to waste MP right here. Ah, I was right. Boulder Bash is an AoE. Fantastic. Again, it'd be nice if I knew that in advance, but oh well. Yep. These guys are giving decent XP, actually. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm here. Now what? Wait, isn't there a scan wall? Oh, right. I do remember this from my previous playthrough. Yes, yes, yes. There's a hidden wall. Oh, yeah. Okay, because it's a... There we are. There we are. What is it? Oh, this is one of these guys. A Fondude was trapped inside of the stealth box. It is Brother Green. I don't apologize for anything. The French put too many dang letters and then don't pronounce them. But yes, so that's the Fondudes. It's kind of a side quest to find all of them. Later on, I believe we'll get hints as to their locations, so we could, it'll tell you, I don't know if it tells you exact positioning, but something. Anyways. Sorry, I was trying to make a joke there about, I'm not going to apologize for the French, because the French put, they put all those letters in their words, and then they don't pronounce them. Frustrating. But, no. Well, and I mean, look at English. I don't exactly have a leg to stand on here. Look, English is the bastard child of Greek, Latin, and German. And the problem is, it's kind of associated everything there, so... Yeah. Got a lot going on in this. Heredity. Heritage? Whatever. What does Roundhouse Kick do? Strike all enemies ignoring their defense. What? Yo, wait. Dude, is Bullfinch OP? What the heck? Wow. Okay, then. I know, the little dragons are hanging up there. It's so adorable. Also, Bullfinch butt. I can't wait to get some better monster models so we can really start showcasing. Sag powder, very useful. That will also be useful for scouting, because guess what? That reduces an enemy's defense, and hey, if you do more damage, your scouting goes up, so it also helps. Alright, let's pop this generator online. I think this might also open the doors here. Yes! Okay, now head back. Let's get this show on the road. Wait, I scouted everything in here, right? Except for the metal dragon. We'll get to that in a minute. One day we will have it. Right. Activate the main... Become the babe with the power. Yeah, electricians. God, get on our level. You bunch of lightweights. Woo! Lucky 38 is open. Now we can go see Mr. House. And then punch him in the face. Again, this was actually pretty late. This was later on in the 3DS's life cycle, so yeah, they were really pumping things out. I love the idea that the rest of the Chorin could probably climb over the rocks on the sides of that gate, but the problem is the king would never be able to get through. Yep. You know I can teleport, right? Although I think there's... Yeah, no, there might be other stuff to loot, so... Let's try taking that route back to see what happens. I mean, but that's how cities work, right? You know, you just push a button and... Wow. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is one of... excuse me. Okay, so there's a problem with ride monsters is sometimes you could go in a little bit too fast. Let's try that again. Okay. Whee! What? Oh no, is this what I think it is? I'm going to push this button. Appears to be some sort of foreign technology. They don't appear to have any significance at this time. Okay, we'll deal with that later. That's a side thing, and I think I know what that is. Long story short, it's a little like mini game we can play that we can get stuff from, but that's, yeah. I kind of want to keep this ball rolling here because I want to get to the good stuff. Ooh. Ah, ow. All right, clear out of here, y'all. In fact, screw it. Everyone, no mercy. Magnum rounds are authorized. Kaboom. Thank you. We're just going to go back and full heal anyway. Okay, Meta, scanner, if you please. Thank you, Meta. Awesome. I'm very glad this is working. Speaking of, I do want to save again. Because, not to jinx things, but on an earlier version of this fan patch... So, we're playing the Japanese version with a fan patch to localize it into English. Problem is, on an earlier version of the English localization fan patch, if you tried to open one of these boxes, it would crash the game. So, that became a problem. Yeah, but, just in case, I kind of like to save, just, you know... Better be safe than sorry. Excuse me. People, please, we have places to go and other people to beat up. Also, I think we're about to unlock yet another thing that's, we're gonna go to town. Well, spoilers then, gosh. Alright, fine. Well, to be fair, we can't quite take advantage of it yet anyway. Should get a few more levels on everybody. Chest! Ooh, it's like a slightly fancier looking chest. The yellow eye? Is that like... Okay, I'm gonna check that. Is that like something to go in a statue? What is that? Ooh, strong medicine, so more healing. Got the Oompensag powder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, this is crafting. Pure Darkonium. A piece of Darkonium but shrouded in ominous dark aura. That's a key item. I think we're gonna need that for stuff later. And yellow eye is just another crafting material. Okay. Yeah, the pure Darkonium, however, that's a very interesting item. And I think... I have suspicions for what we're gonna do with that, but that might be something that's like post-game. Alrighty, your fattiness. What do you got for us? Terry and Ace, you have both done an excellent job as usual. Everyone else has already headed inside the building. Let us all do the same and join them now. Ah, there's that music. We're going to be hearing a lot of it. There appears to be no signs of humans inside here. I must wonder, what's become of them? Pretty. Oh, typical Ace. However, this machine has also piqued my interest. I hate to ask for more of you, Terry, but would you mind keeping an eye on Ace over there by that machine? We'll continue searching for the remaining areas of the building. I'm trusting you two will figure out that device, Terry. Also, they just have him propped up on a ton of boxes. So yes, welcome to one of our main hubs. This is our, home base round 2, and man, are all the inns free? I forgot about that. Maybe not all of them, but like, man. Okay, generous Naturin. Yeah, right. Okay, so yes, we now have another item shop. Let me just see if there's anything fun in here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we have the upgraded version of Medicinal Herb, where instead of 30, now it heals 60. We have Amor Secco, which heals 60 to all allies. Very useful. And we do have Magic Water, which heals MP. That's going to be really useful. We're going to want a bunch of all of these. So let me just stock up a bit. That is something I like about this game. You earn cash from fights. Previous Dragon Quest monster games, you did not earn money from battle. You only had to sell items or like do quests or something else. I can't remember which Joker game it was that started where monsters just drop money now as well. Was it Joker one? Okay. And now we have the meat shop. This is where we get going with this. So, again, the meat mechanic is you can feed meat to monsters and it'll give a flat scouting chance bonus, I believe. Or at least it does in Dark Prince. I can't remember if it does that here too. So that can give you an edge for scouting. And we have a bookshop. So this is getting into the skill system. You remember all those skills that all of our monsters have? Books can give monsters a brand new skill. I believe these are the class books. Meta, are these the class books? Oh yeah, that's Basic Bang, Basic Quake, Basic Whoosh. Yeah. But the point is, so if monsters have those skills, we can just give them a brand new skill, which gives them brand new abilities and everything else. Very useful. Now, unfortunately, we don't really have the cash for that right now, so not much to do there. What else we got? Let's see. So this will be the accessory shop, spoilers, where we can use those crafting materials to make accessories. That can be really useful. I believe this is a bank, yes. So with the bank, obviously, you can just deposit cash here and it'll stay safe. So if you get knocked out or fall off ledges or whatever else, it doesn't get lost. There might be a bonus to banking. I can't remember if there is one. Like, I thought there were rewards if you cashed a certain number of money in there. Oh, cutscene. Sorry, keep the right ear as well. So yes, fusion. This is the last piece of the puzzle. It's where the entire game opens up. You can take any two monsters, any two, and fuse them together to create a new monster. They inherit all the skills of their parents. They get a stat boost. And it's, in a lot of cases, it's the only way to get certain kinds of monsters. Fusion is... Yeah, fusion is the core thing of the game. You grind up monsters to get certain levels, fuse them together, grind them up again, fuse them again, lather, rinse, repeat, and by the end of it, you've got absolute powerhouses. That machine lets you fuse monsters together. I see. That is very intriguing indeed. If it's going to be beneficial to us all, then I shall grant you permission to activate and use such a device. I suppose we should give it a test run. What in the world? Oh no. Panicking! This is not good at all. What is the cause of this? That was me. I sat down. Yeah, Your Majesty, I have some grave news, I'm afraid. All of the shaking that just occurred. It's thrown your loyal subjects into a frenzy of panic. Whatever shall we do? Hug the king. Hug bellies. It always fixes things. Until we can pinpoint the source of the shaking, there's not much we'll be able to do about it. Ace. Excellent work, Ace. What do you suppose we should do about this? For fusion? Yes. Precisely. I shall leave it to both of you then. Good luck, Ace and Terry. Alrighty. Oh, but first, Detroit, what do you have for us? More stuff. Fantastic. Okay. Now, Detroit, I'm going to ask you to scout a monster. And this time, please actually find one. Alright, I think we need... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Shortcut. Ah, that good old dungeon music. Again, lots of Dragon Quest music. Ha! Oh, look at him! He's so adorable! I just want to hug them so badly. Like, their design. The Natura design is just so unique and interesting and cool, and I really wish they showed up in more games. Whatever. It's a head with legs. It's fantastic. So yes, now we're in System Shock, or insert, survival horror thing, whatever here. Ooh, Gremlin. Alright, let's try scouting. There are some questions you just don't ask. Okay, I'm really worried about the counterattack killing him, and I'm hoping that 25% or that 25 tension will be enough. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Phew. Awesome. Welcome to the team. Get in the box. I am so glad that monsters even in the box will still earn XP. Yeah, so monsters in your main team earn the most XP, monsters in your secondary team earn less, and then monsters in the box earn the least, but they still earn XP, which which is something I really wish Pokemon would do one of these days, is just let Pokemon in the box earn XP. Although, that might mess up people. Which is nice, but like, what about the 500 Mons you have in your box? Oh. Ooh, keycard A? Alpha? Alpha. Ow! Who's here now? Oh, you guys. We already have you, so unfortunately it's time for you to die. But let me make sure I don't waste all my MP doing it. Okay, I'm very glad that Psych Up command exists, because that's very convenient. But, yeah, so it makes it a little fiddly, but it's doable. I want to turn the other ones off as well. This is kind of overkill. Yeah, you guys are kind of just wasting MP here, so let me just turn everybody off until we get to somewhere we actually need it. Now, let's see. I could unlock Exploding Slash. Squelch, I can't remember what that does. Slice for blast damage instead of flame. I think Squelch just removes poison? I want to say? I don't know. Well, let's leave it alone for now. Again, that's the cool part about points. You can always just save them for later. Now I'm jumping over these lasers because if I remember correctly, if you lasers, it triggers an alarm, which would just be a fight, which like isn't really a big deal. But hey, ow! Oh wait, were we already in this room? Okay, whatever. All right, new thing. Everybody, stop using MP. Let's save it for later. Because yeah, but auto attack will be more than sufficient for this crowd. I really wish we could get a size 2, though, because that's where things really open up. Come to think of it, there was that Forest Dragon back in the first area, and now we do have Ride Unity and everything. Because if we can get a size 2, that's where shenanigans are going to start happening. But let's not do that right now. Wait, hang on, no. I think I came from the south. I'm trying to head north, right? I got turned around. Whatever, I'm gonna head this way. Right. Okay, and here's a chest we have not opened, so yeah, I think I'm going... Here's my problem with any game. I am terrible with directions. I will get turned around. I'll forget where I went. Ooh, one of those fairy things. But first, bamboo soldiers. Oh, wait, I already got you guys. Well then. I have bad news for you. Oh, hello again. Haramis, you're back. We're on the cusp of getting shenanigans. Right now, yes. Alright, let me just trip this. Come on, come at me. No, Natura, not now. Okay, whatever. Come on, come back here. Thank you. Humph. Jerks. Oh, I see. We just needed that key card. Right, because that opens this door. We're gonna have to save the size 2 thing for next stream, because we probably have enough time to get through here and get fusion up and running, and then we'll... Ooh, unless we get something fun to fuse. Ew. Ew. Okay, now, we came from the top left. I'm going to need to remember that, because again, my directions are terrible. More fights, more fights, more fights. I wish you could accelerate beyond ×2, but I don't think that's an option until later. I believe after you beat the main game, there's an option to switch over to what's called auto, where it'll just like immediately skip the turn and simulate everything that would have happened. Which is a little annoying that they locked it behind everything else, you know, after you beat the game, but oh well. What else? I don't have enough points for anything yet, so we'll just hold off on that for now. Okay, is there anything down this hallway? That is the other benefit of leveling up, is eventually, if your team gets strong enough, the regular monsters, instead of running towards you to fight, will run away from you. Like, you can actually... Yeah, you can actually get them to flee in terror, which also means you can start kind of skipping fights. The only drawback is if you're trying to hunt those guys for, you know, scouting or grinding or whatever, in which case, you know, it becomes a little harder to catch up with them. But yes, they flee in terror from your might. It's fantastic. Yeah, well, at least we do have double time. Yeah, we're getting tons of levels. Okay, once again, I feel like kind of holding off on stuff. Maybe we get more agility. Again, though, the trouble is I can't remember if you get the skill points back after you fuse. Ooh, warp point. Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. Oh, the cutscene. Look, you're talking to the guy who had, like, one accent for all three of the posh people in Escape from Ever After, so... I don't think... Yeah, we can't use that ladder right now, and I don't think we can jump up there right now. So, yeah. Is this working? There's a noise. Oh, elevator is unlocked. Awesome. Oh, and there's another shortcut. Fantastic. Excuse me. Ah. Whoop. But you guys were asleep. Whatever. Bunch of jerks. Well, again, we're getting XP and money from everything, so never wasted. Gold ore, fantastic. No idea what it's for. Back around here. Bunch of loot. Oh, another elevator, great. So I'm glad they do have auto battle. Man, that is something they have done, is each Joker game has done better iterations of this stuff. Oh, ad break in progress. Ooh, keycard beta, fantastic. But yeah, in previous Joker games, it was a little more clunky to do battle and everything else. This game has, like, each time they've just been iterating on the formula. Each time it's been getting a little smoother, a little faster. Fantastic. Oh. I think they still exist, they just might have changed names. Because again, the problem is the translation thing, so certain skills might be called something else now. Like, they might be called, like, EX or something else instead. Here, ad break's almost done. Okay, here we are. So, ad break is over, we got the key card, and now we can pop this thing in. Oh, Sky, hello. Welcome in. Pretty fast. Hi, Team Retrofox. I'm Domadet, the bat over here's Metasign. We're the Saturday streamers, and right now we're doing the game nobody ever heard of, but really should, because it's the best monster catching game in existence. Hold up. I think we just found something. Okay, now is the time to heal and save. Hey, just... Oh, did you just play 3 professional? Yep. Okay, wait, zoom. All right, thank you, zoom. Okay, let me get all these out of the way. Oh, is that Kobe and Tara? Uh, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the official translation now. All right, boss fight, boss fight. Intruder detected. Initializing defenses. Activating threat elimination sequence. Alrighty, here we go. Love the puns. Yeah, and it should go without saying, but most bosses are unable to be scouted. The scout button is grayed out. Can't do that. Wait, defeat all? What? I'm scared to push that button. Let's not. Now, we can just have everybody do whichever, and we'll see what happens. They could. It depends on the fusion skill. Shoot, which one's Gaddis? Because again, the problem is the names have changed. Did we just explode the boss? Oh, Raiders! Hi! Man, glad you caught us here. That boss kind of exploded. Oh. The boss exploded. I love this screenshot so much. His poor little body was peeking out from the corner. Man, good thing he ducked for cover, whereas we just tanked it. But yeah, Glendinning, thank you for coming along. Here, hang on, let me... There we are. Ooh, nice. Stupid question. That's one of the shooters, right? Like, I'm always confused about that one. I can't keep track of what the youth is playing these days. No, I'm sorry. Oh, Ace. You were gonna regret deciding to play Ace. Okay. What? Oh, Detroit, thank you. Yes, hang on. Here, let me... Okay, dismount. Military sim, it's only 10 years old, it's fine. I know. Yeah, the problem is, like, I am so far out of the loop when it comes to shooters that's like... all of them came out and they're just names that go by for me. But yeah, hardest part of the game is lack of uber skills and learning new combos. I mean, this game also has all the size stuff in the world, which I really, really love, because how many other games let you make size 3 and 4s and then really use them? What? Oh, the little blinking red screen. There we go. I really wish more games would do stuff with size, like letting you ride on size 3s and 4s and just really go off to the races from there. By receiving this transmission, you're indicated that you've safely arrived at the Center Building's control tower. Who's talking? Oh, Mystery Girl. Oh, nice! You have only just begun your journey as a Monster Master, just as you've started relearning about our world. Haven't really learned a whole lot, to be honest, besides everything going to heck. There is still much for you to learn. However, for the moment, I just need you to listen to the following. I thought if I had simply told you the truth about the condition of our world, the shock would have been too much to believe. This is why I left this message recorded here for you. It is one of your long since lost memories. Oh, Sky, you're talking about the 2001. That's the original Monsters 2. It was so bananas that they came up with random map generation on the Game Boy Color. Like, not the Advance, the Game Boy Color. Random map generation. Like, Minecraft wouldn't be able to pull this off for another 10 years at least. Like, it's insane. And it's all in this one random little Game Boy Color game from way back in the day. Nutso. Watch it, take it all in, and most importantly, try to remember what once was. Oh, in the remake, they didn't do the random map generation until the post-game? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Because that's, like, the best part of the game. Oh, the griffins. I love those. The time has finally arrived, has it? I truly apologize for leaving such a heavy burden on your shoulders. There is no need to apologize. We've taken this responsibility of our own accord. We're talking! Really, it's okay. We're going to succeed, that's for sure. You just need to believe in the both of us. Very well, and I shall do my duty and protect the child. I'll not allow one enemy to harm a single hair upon his head. Perfect. We both believe in you, as you should in us. Now then, shall we take to the skies? I want the griffin so bad. But we're not going to get him until later. Also, okay, so is that like our older brother? Is that us? Are we us? It's all up to you two now. Yeah, Meta actually went out and got a copy. Mm-hmm. What was it? It's like you found a version that had the translation baked in, but it was a 1.0 version of the game, which meant certain things weren't working. So you had to like find, yeah, so you had to like find a Japanese 1.3 version and then somehow apply the translation to that. It's look, there's a lot of jury rigging going on here is the point. But did you just find it all through Google or was it uh well, but I mean you own a physical copy of the game. It's like uh tempted to ask me to copy the CIA files. I mean, we there's got to be sources out there to keep those tapes circulating. I don't know. Maybe that's something we like post in Discord or something. I don't know. Except Discord's getting scraped these days. Really. Send it by carrier pigeon. That's what we really need. We need just flash drives carried by carrier pigeons. That's just the new technology here. Anyways, Terry, it is very important that you seek out Lucia and that you find the resistance as well. Lucia, she will help guide you on your way for the remainder of your journey. You'll find your next clue at the Spirit Road. Okay, but mysterious waif, you do realize that doesn't really explain anything. Oh, we're not done yet? Wait, what? You're kidding. Oh. Well, okay then. Wait, what island? Okay, so we're learning a few pieces of information here. Yeah, first off, we're on an island. Second, the island moves. Ooh, in a new area. Okay, so spoiler warning, I have actually played full Joker 3 Professional before. It's just, we need to keep things going for the other people here. And we're in a spiral. Okay, then. Okay, Ace, and you couldn't mention all this earlier because... He's such a happy little dude! Okay, but do we want to do that? I mean, maybe they were taken apart for a reason, though. Yeah, I have a better idea. Wait, go back to the part where they have scales. Like, because you guys look leathery, not scaly. Well, but like, again, is it leathery or... question for later. Oh, well, fine. Shows for me trying to be a little clever. Shame on me for trying to be a clever Billy. I have to just go run down like a chump. Elevator's over here. Yeah, monsters, get out of the way, please. We've got places to be. Whoops. Okay, that popped up a little quickly. Ahem. Take two. First floor, please. There we go. A gravity controller, you say? Who knew that the humans possessed such incredible technology? And yet there was a malfunction in such a complicated device, and you're sure that you fixed it, correct? Right. This is, after all, a primary concern. Surely the villagers couldn't handle yet another earthquake. What? But what if we want more earthquakes?
Jack, we've no reason to question Ace's integrity. He is, without a doubt, our best engineer. You must take his word for it. I suppose we should prepare a celebration to honor our brave heroes that have helped us out once more.
Yeah, like, Nachoran said that they were, like, you know, gifted with technology, but so far, Ace seems to be the only one that's actually a whiz.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten my promise. I expect you'll put that fusion machine to good use.
Yeah, like, we're getting kind of close to ending time, but before we end, you have to see Fusion, because this is the core mechanic of this game, and this is where the game explodes. Oh, the king's over here. He moves fast. Yes! Yes! Now we're playing with power.
Interesting indeed. Immediately after your fusion, they'll be rather weak and require some training. Make sure you thoroughly consider the balance of your team prior to fusing them all into underleveled monsters. Wait a minute, Ace. Lucia, are you speaking of the leader of the Resistance? My goodness, Lucia must still be alive then. If that's the case, Terry, I've one final request to make of you. When you finally meet with Lucia, Terry, I simply need you to let her know this. That we Nachora will be here, waiting and protecting the center building until the humans have returned home.
And eating all their snacks. But, you know, that's the price you pay. Yes, let the mayhem begin. There'll probably be some tutorials about this. We can... Yeah, we are... Oh, you think I'm gonna start with the E ranks? Ah, that's cute. No, we're going straight to the good stuff. But the key thing... Yeah. Again, this game, it got rid of the plus and minus and male-female thing. It got rid of the Phoenix Rod thing. It just, everything is now baked in automatically. It's all right there. You can just go ham with this. More importantly, we need to be careful with our Reborn. So, you know, we mentioned the monster rank thing. Generally, monsters will only fuse into the same rank as them. There are ways to get monsters to rank up. It's some specific fusions you have to do. But so generally, like if you want another A rank monster, you have to use a previous A rank monster in its place, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to look for... Ooh. Okay, now... And you'll also see in the top, instead of saying rank A, it's now rank A plus 1. Based on the level of the monsters you use, they'll get more pluses. The more levels they have, the more pluses they get. The more pluses they have, generally the higher stats they get, and at certain plus caps, they'll start getting nonsense. And the pluses stack. So like, if you take 2 plus 2 monsters, it'll become like a plus 5 or a plus 6 or a plus 10 monster. Like, so you want to always be fusing. As you keep fusing, all of your monsters will keep getting stronger. You'll keep grinding them up, fuse them down to level 1, grind them up again, keep repeating until they've got all the pluses and skills in the world, and then the game explodes. Yeah. Speaking of which, I kinda want this, so we just, excuse me. /stardust /. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff there. What's Muse Spell give us? Singed Dark Black. Still Requiem for the Lost. Ooh. Oh, Cremate? Frick. That's already given us. You mean besides dragons? Yeah, like. All right, real fast, I'm about to push this button, and nonsense is about to happen. Here we go. Yes! Look at him! Ah, this is the kind of stuff I live for. And our first size 2. Let's just slot that bad boy in there. Need to make some room here. All right, hang on a second here. This slime, I feel, is falling apart. Let's swap that out. We'll keep the king slime in there. And yeah. Now, again, our newly fused monsters down to level 1. Their stats are not great, so we're going to have to train them back up. But, so generally the idea is you don't want to fuse every single of your good monsters at the same time. You'll want to keep some on. Oh, Rico, hello. Gosh, you're catching us right at the end here. This game is slept on. You're playing a banger. I keep saying this is the greatest monster catching game ever created and possibly the greatest game of all time, which is a real shame. Yeah, it's like nobody has ever heard of this game because it's locked on the 3DS in Japan only, which is a crying shame because more people need to hear about this. It's like, this is the game. It's so good. It's like, ugh. Now, the pluses I was talking about. So these guys are 17 and 15. So now instead of being a +1, these are becoming +6. Oof. I kind of want to start doing a little more fusion right now. Who do we want? That is also true. Like, if I use up this slime, now we can go back and scout another slime, because since we have 0 slimes, we'll get the full scout chance instead of the half or third or whatever chance. Meta, who are we feeling? I think we'll find Mecha Minas. Yeah, I don't think we'll find Fondudes around. I think we will find Mecha Minas. Oh, bang. Very nice. Let's keep Slime around. Speed Boost isn't really useful. Now, okay, I am not going to select Speed Boost with its 10 skill points. I'm going to see if our fusion here gets any extra skill points. Because in Dark Prince, if I recall correctly, unpicked skills will refund some points to the next one. But I can't remember how that works in this game. Because again, it's been a minute. Ooh. Oh gosh, and another raid! Hello! Hi there. You're catching us kind of right at the tail end here. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Oh, I would have guessed Jet Set Radio, but okay, I guess I would have been wrong. 90% of YouTube is 90% of YouTube is cheating with a new glitch they discover is killing again. Great. But yeah, no, sorry. Like, you never know when someone's about to end or not. Besides, we can go a little bit later here with all this fusion and stuff just to show this off. And actually, with the size 2 monster, we can now show off one other thing. Yeah, we're just gonna run a little late here. That's fine. But yeah, Rico, hang on. So you're saying, I'm assuming this is the latest Fire Red Leaf Green release. I'm going to assume something silly happened. Oof. We could try getting some more dragons. I do kind of want more dragons. Let's leave our King Slime alone for now. That's been solid. No, come on. Give me the dragons. Thank you. I'm looking over kind of on the left side of our synths because you can see the family icons. Ooh, another size 2 and a jargon. Yes. I think we'll find jargons later, but I also kind of want one right now for reasons. And we can give it our... Oh, right. This isn't the healer. Never mind. Let's just slap some stuff on there. Attack boost, a very useful skill, because that just gives him passive attack bonuses, which means higher scouting chances. Jadesec, gonna lurk. Hope you get rest of your stream. Yeah, definitely. Do your post-stream care. Be care. Oh, shoot, and an ad break's about to come along. Sorry, we'll give us 1 minute. Let me finish this up, and then we'll talk right after the ad break. Here we go. All right, let me get this. Oh, we actually scouted something, and it's not good at all. But you know what? Heck it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so let's go. You know what? If you're gonna... Then again, that was a high scout, and that was only Bloodrigar. Heck it. Here, just grab some more consumables for me. Okay, now that we have a size 2, let me take a little bit of time here, and let's go show off the other thing we can do, because I was just mentioning nonsense, and this is where the real nonsense happens. Oh, there's the ad break. All right, that'll give me enough time to warp here and get things set up. And I just... Yeah, so to explain, Meta actually got a copy of Joker 3 Professional, the Japanese version, so he physically owns the game. Yep. Yeah, so, and that all is running. Okay, let me get this set up. And actually, while we're waiting, let me make sure our dudes are set up. Let's see, so I think I press X to start it. I put myself on here, and I put Machorin on there. Perfect. And while we're waiting, too, I can also set everyone's tactics. Oh, I can't do it globally. Wait, change merge? What? Oh, right. Yeah, this changes. If you're trying to run it on hardware. We're running it on an emulator right now. Because, you know, Meta just, I should say Meta did all the work here. Meta ripped the copy, got it running on an emulator, and then applied the fan translation as a patch. There is a baked copy that has the full English localization baked in. Unfortunately, it's a 1.0 version of the game, so a couple things aren't quite working correctly. So, yeah, it's a problem. Anyway, all right. Let me slap some things on here. Okay, so we're back at Wood Park. I have set up the team so that we have our size 2 in the team. I am riding the size 2, and Nachorin is riding the size 1. We can also field ride our size 2s, and they are very big. Yes, big. Look at how tall we are. Yes. Unfortunately, they act just like a size 1, so they don't get any additional bonuses. But ground shake, very important, because they're big, heavy boys, or girls, or non-binaries. The point is they're heavy. Hey, you, come here. Come here. And last but not least, so if I'm riding a size 1 and Atoran's riding a size 1, it becomes a size 2. If I am riding a size 2 and Atoran is riding a size 1, well. Boom. Big. Yeah, at a size 3 and beyond, all of their basic attacks become an AoE automatically, and they get additional turns. It's a lot of nonsense going on there. And if we really want nonsense, oh shoot, I can't access the library from here. Shoot, I forgot. I needed the other size 2 in here. Sit tight, everybody. Let me head back really fast. Meta, how do I access the monster library again? Or storage. Can I do that from the field? Ow! Oh! It's right there. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Forgot about that. All right. Right, that's how it worked. Okay, thank you. I forgot about that. Okay, because now I can do this. I know! I keep saying this is the best monster catching game ever created, and, like, everybody needs to be playing this. Like, it's fine. But Dark Prince is missing so many features from this game. Like, this game has so many things that they removed for Dark Prince, and it's a crying shame. All right, last time, try this again. Like the monster color changer options. Was that something in Dark Prince? I don't remember that. Yeah, there's kind of a shiny mechanic. I don't think we have that right now. Anyways, all right, last but not least, if we have me on a size 2 and Atoran on a size 2, well, yes. Look at him. Look at our boy. Shoot, is the way to pivot the camera? I can't remember if there's a way to manually do that. Yeah, it's, yeah, taking up the entire screen over there. Like, boom. Yeah, where size 4 not only hits the entire screen, also does additional effects. It's a whole lot of nonsense going on there. Yeah, and look, to be completely and perfectly honest... Ooh, Chloe Fairy. To be completely and perfectly honest, honestly, by late game, you don't want to be using size 3s and 4s. Generally, you're better off with either a single size 2 and 2 size 1s or 2 size 2s. But that's not why we're here. You get size 4s if you want to have fun. And just... it's so good. Like, this is what Pokemon Dynamaxing should have been. Where it's just... You're on top of your monster. It's just big all the time. We're getting that fairy bonus. Yeah, so randomly fairies will show up around the world. Again, we've seen the violence fairies earlier. This one is an XP bonus fairy. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Anyways, yeah, definitely wanted to show that off because that is the core part of this game. It's why we're playing this game. It's so freaking good. And again, really wish every other mon catching game would get on this game's level, because holy heck. Alright, but that's enough gushing for now. We should probably wind up here, and actually we should probably start winding down for the day. It's been a long stream. But yeah, guess we just kind of head over to the ending screen here. Let me get this saved. Yeah, for the love of everything, please save. There we go. Yeah. Definitely. I think we have Abiotic Factor on Tuesday. I think Jay's doing more Stones of Madness on Thursday. We will definitely be doing more of this game on Saturday, because this is going to become our mainstay. Yeah, and Sky, we'll talk about it afterwards. Yes. But yeah, and if you like what you're seeing, just consider subscribing. Always helps the channel. We're here and on YouTube as well. Yeah, and just thank everybody for coming along.